before we get started, and then we're gonna go. I'll give you guys the plan, but I'm gonna let everybody get in as I'm eating. Oh man. Ah. So here's the plan. Got 3 potatoes, some seitan for jerky, oh, hey, skills, boy. Let's go. Let's make sure that's still in. Yeah, potatoes, seitan jerky, and for dinner, some spaghetti, just for the last final push. And then some double dosed protein. And that's what I'm gonna eat for today. And then, as always, a whole lot of water. This is mostly just a refill to refill that. And that's it. That's all we're gonna haul. And hi to Belgium. We're gonna be doing a 30-mile walk today. And I'm just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Gonna need a fork. for the spaghetti. And one thing that people always underestimate the power of is to keep yourself dry, body power. And then we got the mic stuff. We got charging. We got phone. Yes. Pepper spray. I think we're good. We just got to put the boots on and then we're good to go. And yeah, we are good to go. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think we're good. And if I forget, I forget. But all the essentials we have. Oh, wallet. That's what we were forgetting. I'm not going to need a wallet. No. It's probably better that I don't bring it. So time to get on boots before I get too sweaty. I don't want to get too sweaty before we go because that would suck. I'm getting toasty. I handle the cold really well and I'm pretty layered up, so I'm starting to start to feel very, very warm. This is more like a ruck than it is a walk. I got so much weight in here. Holy shit. You gotta make sure. Yeah, love you. Don't worry, you guys aren't gonna be left in the dark. Starting bright and early. Let's go. How is everybody? Tell me about your day. And brush your teeth. Even though I didn't just brush mine. But, I'm going to be walking all day. Teeth can wait. But the rest of you should brush your teeth. Also, secondary challenge, will the mustache make it the whole way? Here, through the entirety of the walk. What do you guys think? I think so. I think the mustache is all my strength, so I think it's going to be just fine. And not that you guys are going to be able to see, but the weather is it's kind of cloudy, but like it's fine. we're not going to get any precipitation today. I don't think, anyway. The important thing that I'm going to have to remember to do is switch sides, and hi to Morocco. Switch sides, because the hardest part is going to be carrying this the whole way. That's really going to be the annoying thing, is carrying you guys the entirety of the way of walking. And I'm not going to do any extensive like streaming stuff. Like, I'm not going to make the selfie stick go super high or anything like that and burn out my arms. We're just going to keep you guys real close, just so I'm not burning myself out. That's going to be key, is burning myself out too quick to where I can't actually do this. The walking is going to be pretty minimal compared to holding this up for 12 hours. But we're going to do it anyway, because, you know, we ain't basic ass bitches here. All right? We are vegans, and vegans are tough. And here is gonna be first-hand evidence of that. But we're gonna do a quick sound check. Does everything sound good? Are we loud and clear? Are we audible? Is everything visible? Are we A-okay? Now I'm getting kind of nervous, you know. Is it like the sound bad? It shouldn't be. We should be good. Come on, guys. Give me something. I need something. I'm going to take that as I'm able to be heard, you know, the reactions. Oh my gosh. It wasn't my bad, guys. It was my shit wasn't scrolling. Thank you. My my comments weren't scrolling. Hi Ben. Hi everyone. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I thought you were ignoring me. But thank you for joining. That's embarrassing. Imagine this whole time. Yeah, I think I'm talking to myself and y'all are responding to everything I say. Fucking YouTube. It happens to me all the fucking time too. You would think I would get used to it by now. But no. And honestly, I think I overwarmed. Like overlayered. Because like I'm already getting sweaty. And that's not good. Because if it gets too cold during the later halves, I'm gonna be freezing. And it's only like 0 degrees, so it's not like insanely cold. Like 0 degree, like Celsius, 0 degrees Celsius. So like that's manageable. Like that's always kind of been manageable to me. So I don't know. I might have overlayered. But we're not going to strip because that's going to be even worse. So we're just going to deal with it through the way. Because again, the important thing, the most important thing in this whole walk, this whole expedition is to not be a little bitch. This is not the Midwest. This is the West. We are in the West, the Mountain West specifically. We are in Utah, USA. So we are in the Mountain West, not the Midwest. And like we're in a cold desert is what it's classified as. We are classified as a cold desert. And by this time, we used to have snow. But, you know, climate change and all. Unless you're like a naysayer who denies climate change. And then, you know, climate change isn't real. But, yeah. We don't have snow. And back in the day, we would have snow. So, there you have it. And oh no, my shoe is already untied. That's not good. I'm fucking up already. Give me a second. We're gonna just put you guys down. Take the charger off real quick. Okay. There we go. And so the reason we're starting early is because I wanted to get started before the sunrise, deal with the coldest first, because it's always coldest early in the morning. And then once it starts to, like once the sun rises, as my body warms up, the sun will also rise and the weather will also warm up and yada yada. That was my mindset. But it's going to be pretty boring for you guys at first, I guess, because it's just dark and all you see is my face. But other than that, here we are. Hippo or polar bear, who wins? I'm gonna go with polar bear just because obvious reasons. A polar bear is dramatically heavier than a hippo is dramatically larger than a polar bear. However, hippos can't survive the cold and polar bears can't survive the heat. So, you know, if you put them in a matchup, they're both gonna have a disadvantage. So, you know, if you put a polar bear where hippos live, then the polar bear is gonna die of heat stroke before he dies of the hippo, and vice versa. Although maybe a hippo could survive in the cold. They got quite a bit of fat to them. I just don't know if it's enough fat. We are 5:20. It's not that early. Oh, 500. You wouldn't think this, but I am toasting. I'm not. I'm more hot than I am cold right now, and it should be the other way around. But I am fucking toasting. I think I've over accumulated myself to the cold. Well, whatever. We're fine. Anyway, Mason's the boss. Everybody listen to Mason. He's in charge. He has all the power. Beware of Mason. I wonder what time this is actually going to start picking up. But we got a long way, so. It's all good. This is mostly just for documentation of me actually doing this thing than anything. So while we're just me and my thoughts for now, the thing that gave me this idea was my furthest run was from pretty close to here. We're going to be passing that to where we're going to be going, the halfway point of this walk. So, which was about 17 miles or 13. I can't remember exactly how much it was. Well, I actually mapped this out. So we're actually going to be hitting 30, potentially over 30. So I actually mapped it out this time. So I actually know how far I'm walking this time. So, but anyway, what I'm saying is that when I ran this, it was the furthest run I've ever done, and I used to run like 4 miles a day. This was before I was vegan, and I never took care of myself. So, like, I always did it wrong, and I did it with no water. So I essentially just killed myself to run 13 or 17 miles. I can't remember exactly what it was between that 13 and 17 miles. I'll have to map it out. Anyway, so I didn't really think about it a whole lot. And so I was just trying to get home from school, but I did it with no water. I did it with no food. I didn't eat anything that day. And so I was dead for like 3 days. And so then I've always kind of thought, like, what if I actually took care of myself and did these like crazy long things? Like, could I actually do it if I took care of myself? Because maybe that was just like the big problem is I was never taking care of myself. I just went balls to the wall with going crazy to these long walks. And man, my fucking, if my comments are gonna work, I need to keep scrolling, I guess, because my comments aren't scrolling properly. But anyway, regardless, I went balls to the wall, and so now I'm kind of got curious if, you know, how much easier this is gonna actually be now that I'm actually taking care of myself. I'm actually gonna be eating, drinking, etc. Speaking of which, oh, wrong one. That's fun. Make sure to. Did I forget it? Did I forget my water? Uh-oh. Well, I got the big jug in the back. We'll we'll be fine. I forgot some of the water, or I remembered some of the water. Oh no, I put both of them in the back. Okay, we're good. I just need to get the water real quick. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm tripping. I'm new to this, okay? Taking care of myself. All right. I've been in landscaping all my life, and you know, taking care of myself wasn't on the list of priorities. Mostly, it was just getting the job done. Haha, see? I knew I remembered it. You guys didn't believe me, but I knew I remembered. Whoever doubted me, you're in trouble. And Jason and Aaron P walked 30 miles. That is impressive. They should be here to tell me about it. Tell me about their 30-mile expeditions. There's Dutch Bros. Has anyone ever had Dutch Bros? I've only had one of their juices. And since I amputated the fingers, they gave me a free drink, and that was cool. So shout out to Dutch Bros for giving me a free drink. I think it was the day after I got out of the hospital. Yeah, it was the day after I got out of the hospital that my mom took me to Dutch Bros, and then they saw my hand and they were like, "Oh, what happened?" And I was like, "I amputated my fingers. It was a work accident." And they were like, "Bruh, this is on the house." So shout out to Dutch Bros. And I think a lot of their stuff is vegan. I don't think all their stuff is vegan, but they do got a lot of vegan options. I'd have to check their menu. Anyway, so pretty much we're gonna go from where I lived most of my childhood to where I lived most of my teenage years. And then maybe next walk we could walk more than 30 miles and go where I spent most of my vegan years and my adult years. And we just, do that, make that a theme of the years I lived my life, and that's where we walk to. Take a journey through my past, walking in the present, preparing for the future. That's interesting. But yeah, I do know that Chip is doing his thing right now. I'm pretty sure most of the people that would be here are watching him right now. And that's cool. Chip's a good guy. Go make sure you watch him, and it's that Chip guy. He does a lot of street activism, and he's probably talking to people right now. And then I'm pretty sure VPM is still doing their stream, and they are also really cool. So, and I'm just walking. Just walking. It's not that big of a deal. It's just 30 fucking miles. Just 15 miles more than a marathon. There's guys that run like 3 marathons a day. All they do is run. Run. Which I used to be a runner in high school because that was my only source of transportation. But now I have realized that humans are more natural walkers, and walking not only is easier, but I have noticed that I've been able to not be running has never allowed me to actually build muscle or anything like that. I was always kind of a toothpick. And by the way, this is before I was vegan again. And yeah, I was never able to put on mass, but that's just anecdotes. I probably wasn't eating right, not calculating my calories enough and stuff like that. But still, just comes to show that whether vegan or not vegan, you can be unhealthy or healthy. My grandpa does 20 miles every damn chance he gets, hiking and all. Yeah, hiking is my favorite. I would go hiking today, but I can't really stream hiking. So that was kind of my concern about doing hiking, was that I can't really stream. And so that was kind of my concern about the whole thing. But yeah, it's really not like that huge of a deal. Like, I've done marathons pretty much every day in landscaping, just walking in circles over and over again. It's maybe next time we should have a goal for 100,000 steps. Maybe that's going to be the next time, because I think the most steps I put in a day was I think I want to put, say, 60,000. Yeah. Most steps I put in a day was 60,000. And that was doing leaf blowing. You're just walking back and forth, putting in a bunch of leaves. And yeah, that was probably my favorite thing doing in landscaping, was leaf blowing. Leaf blowing's fun. You get to do some wacky things. Leaf blowing. And it's very calming and satisfying seeing a huge amount of leaves go all over the place. And it's like the chaos before the cleanliness and the order.
Morning.
Morning. That's weird. The first time I've seen like, I'm not the only one out and about walking today. Another thing I'm gonna have to do today is I'm gonna have to switch sides of the road, because we don't have even sidewalks. Our sidewalks are heavily slanted to disperse water. And so, because, you know, they built so much for the snow and preparation of the snow, and now we have no snow. So my legs will get very tired doing one side the whole time. Branches is also satisfying. Yes. We never really had a clipper though, like a grinder. We always just threw our trees in a dump trailer, and then we'd have guys go in there and cut up the branches in the trailer with the chainsaw. So we just, because you need a permit for the grinder, and they didn't want to have the permit because then they didn't want to have the insurance increase, some shit like that. Just a whole bunch of reasons to not do things properly. But I think my favorite part is cutting down trees. And however, it's also my least favorite, because if you watch somebody stupid cut down a tree and you just see them doing something very idiotic, like, it just makes your blood boil so dramatically. So this was the first checkpoint, and now we're on the road where I actually did my longest run. And while we're here, I'm going to take a moment to talk about the animals, and please like and subscribe, by the way. That's always nice. And thank you for the support. But I want to talk about the animals. And so we often think animals as a thing, and it takes a lot of, like, it doesn't take too much effort, depends on the person, really, but it takes a certain amount of effort to realize that they are individuals. They are not things. They're not like my phone here that simply respond to stimuli. They're not like this rose bush that simply responds to stimuli. They're not like this tree. They are more like you than they are a tree. They are more like you than they are a car or the phone. They have their sentient responses. And, you know, this whole argument of instinct. Instinct is a part of sentience. It's not just a simple response. You need to have a response to stimuli to even have instincts, because that is processing. So I don't know why people even mention that. But when we realize that they are individuals, now we have to come into, do we actually need to use them for transportation, entertainment, clothing, and or for food, and for science? I forgot science. And the more you look into it, the more you realize the answer is no. We don't need to use them for any of these reasons. Like today, I'm walking, right? You can walk, or you can have a car, or you can have a bike. And the thing about us walking is we're one of the best walking species on the planet. And so I want to touch on natural for a second. Not saying what's natural is good, but when people talk about what's natural, they often forget that we are naturally one of the best walking species on the planet. We can walk for miles and miles and miles further than most other animals can. And so if we're going to talk about natural, why don't we just stop driving cars and riding bikes and, you know, horses, everything, and just start getting back to walking? But that's neither here nor there, because just because it's natural doesn't mean it's good. So, but now that we're talking about what we need, if we find out that we don't need to, should we continue? Does our convenience, our taste pleasure, or our sensory pleasure, sorry, or our social structure really justify being elevated at the expense of another sentient being? And really speaking, you could say this, but this is acknowledging a few things. This is acknowledging that slavery is justified because of sensory pleasure, convenience, or social structure. This is acknowledging that slavery should continue. This is acknowledging that slavery is a beneficial thing. Where else, if you disagree with these things and you think the answer is no, none of these things actually justify, then there is only one logical conclusion, and that's to be vegan. If you think slavery is bad and we should not use social structure, convenience, or sensory pleasure to justify or to be used as a justification for exploitation, then you should be vegan. And that's going to be my brief moment to acknowledge the animals. And we'll do that periodically through the day. We're just going to get one in through the morning, and then we'll talk more about it through the rest of the day. I'd have to throw 90-pound chopped logs in the truck. That's shit left me sore. Yeah, logs are heavy. People don't realize the logs are fucking heavy, and if you, even if you do it every day, it doesn't make it better. And I think the time I was most sore was snow removal, though. Shoveling ice and snow, because once the snow would melt, it would build an ice layer and you'd have to get it all off. And so I think that was the time I was the most sore, my 24-hour day shift of snow removal. That was horrible. But hi, Andrew. Hi, Mason. Hi, Fox. It is almost 6 a.m. here. We're a little bit, I woke up at 4 and we left around 5:10. I think we were 10 minutes leaving. I started the stream to eat some oatmeal. I didn't finish my oatmeal. I was getting too hot and I was panicking, so I just ditched the oatmeal. I appreciate my mom getting up to make it for me, but I shouldn't have put on the layers right away. I was just trying to be prepared, and what's weird is I was scrambling even though I woke up on time. I didn't give myself enough time to get ready. But we're here, you know. This is still the most I've ever taken care of myself actually doing something like this. Mason, you can't wind me up when I'm walking, dude. I'm impenetrable from frustration when I'm walking. Walking is my favorite. It's like this is what I've been excited for all week. Yeah, this is once the sun gets up, it will be so much more entertaining, and I'll be able to show you guys some things. But it's just dark. Although I can show you guys the view, kinda. I can kind of show you guys the view. Just a bunch of lights, and then once you're in the mountains, all you see is just a valley full of lights. And Adam's here. Let's go. Adam, why are you not a mod? What the fuck? That's not right. There you go. Everyone's just gonna be mod. Abuse your powers. You just mute everyone and ban everyone. You know, just sabotage my whole YouTube and mute everyone that's not vegan. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Hi, Birch. I don't know. I didn't look at what time the sun's supposed to rise today, but it doesn't have any sign of sunrise yet. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's going to be around 8. So we got like 3 hours of no sunlight. It might be 7. I'll be like a quarter of the way. Maybe not a quarter, but it'll be a pretty good distance of where I'm at before we actually get to the sunlight. But we will have sunlight today. Don't worry. It's not going to be dark the whole time. And so right now, I think right now we're already 3 miles in. So we're a tenth of the way there. We just have to do this 10 times, you know? That's it. Just do what I've done 10 times and we'll be there. I'm probably going to have to rent a man cave and move to it's overpriced here just to have Mason, I hate to break it to you, bro. That's the same thing here. My mom's tiny house that you saw on my short, right? The house is tiny. Okay. That house is my mom paid $700,000 for that house. That tiny house is $700,000. And she hasn't paid it off yet, obviously, but that's how much she's got it for. So I don't know why you think Utah is going to be so much cheaper, bro. It's like, don't trust the internet, man. It's expensive here, outrageously so. And Provo is probably even more expensive. So you do have neighbors fighting. Yeah, we're gonna be going there now. That's where we're walking. We're walking to the place where crack is sold in Utah. Though Utah was more of a meth place. I don't know if it's still so heavily meth oriented, but yeah, Utah was definitely more centered around meth than crack. You also aren't going to have health care. You're also not going to have, you know, education. Like, if I break a leg today or I pulled a muscle, which I'm not going to, obviously, but if I did, hypothetically, if I got hit by a car, I'd be boned. Like, I would just say, you know what? Don't take me to the hospital. I'll figure it out. Because I am paying for that. I would lose every bit of chance that I have to go to Sweden just by getting hit by a car. I'll just deal with it, man. Like, fuck off. Leave me alone. Don't touch it. I'm fine. Which, as a matter of fact, I actually couldn't do that because ambulances are required to force you to go to the hospital if you have a external injury. It's by law that they can force you to go to the hospital. So by law, if you get injured, they charge you for it. They were like, you know what? You were the dumbass that got injured. So now you're going to be charged for it. And 100%, Mason, you're just a simp for Utah, and I'm just a simp for Sweden. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe, by the way, while I bitch at my boss, Mason. Mason's my boss. He's in charge of me. He beats me. But I complain the whole time, so it's a win-win. He gets to beat me and I get to complain about it, so we both get what we want. Don't get injured then. Well, yeah, obviously. I sound like your ex. That's fucked up. Yes, you can be forced into the hospital if you have external injuries. Uh, I'm pretty sure I was the first person to make Vegan Gains laugh, so Mason, get a line. I'm better. I think it's because it's a health hazard if you have external injuries. Like if you have a bone sticking out and everything. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know the justification of maybe it's because they assume you're in shock and so they just have protocol. But yeah, they can force you to go to the hospital if you have injuries and external stuff. I think even if you've had shock, they can force you to go to the hospital, especially if they've been called. Vegan Gaines' singing is so funny because like he's just so monotone the whole time. He's been getting better though. He's been changing pitches every so often. Every so often he'll change a pitch. So there's a start. And hi, Bretta. Maybe I should unmod everybody so nobody gets intimidated. Only Mason gets to be mod. Maybe, maybe. Because maybe it's a bit intimidating being in a room full of mods that can just instantly mute you. We should try that one time. Like, all of you guys just unmute everybody, right? And all of you just hate on me the whole time. And then, like, see if that brings more people in to join the crowd to hate on me. I mean, Mason does it already, and he's my mod. So, you know, I guess that won't even change the fact that even my mod hates on me. He's my biggest troll. Anyway, everybody, please like and subscribe. Thank you so much for watching. This is going to be a good day. It's kind of only started. We're like not even that far in yet. So yeah, so Friday I'll be doing the street outreach. I don't know exactly where I'm going to go, but Friday I'll be doing street outreach unless the weather's bad, and then I'm going to have to just keep waiting until the weather's good. But I have to wait until uh, the weather's good, because if it starts raining and stuff, I found out my transmitter to my mic is not waterproof, which is highly unfortunate because it should be, but I understand why it's not. But yeah, no, the mic the mic itself is fine, but the transmitter is what is vulnerable to the water. And I've noticed that lately, almost every day that I try to go do street outreach or go something like that, it's whatchamacallit, it's been raining, like bad weather. It's been funny. And then every day that I go on walks, it's like great weather. Like every Wednesday that I've been doing the walks, it's been fantastic weather. Ah. Hi, Tone. Tone doesn't think I'm going to be able to complete this, you know. He thinks I'm going to bitch out at, what did you say? 10 miles, Tone? He doesn't believe, you know, Soy Boy can make it. I'm not Soy Daddy level yet. I do not have a backup plan. There is no backup plan. We're doing it. I haven't evolved to soy daddy level yet. Will I be soy daddy level if I make it? Is that how I have to earn my stripes to be a soy daddy? Is make this walk? Maybe. Yeah, no, I've actually put quite a bit of preparation in this. So I have no doubt that I'm going to make it. The hardest part is going to be holding this streaming gear the whole way. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about, is holding the and dropping weight, because as we go further and further, I'll be dropping weight because I'll be having to refuel water. And so the hardest part is going to be probably the beginning. It's always hardest taking the first step. And once you keep going, everything comes easy. Although I am going to take quite a few breaks. I'm probably going to wait until we get to the next major intersection. We're going to take maybe we should have gone to that gas station. I need to take a break to reapply the things that are going to make me dry, aka body powder. I need to reapply the body powder every couple hours or so I don't get too moist down there and get chafing, because the moment the chafing starts happening, that's when the walk is going to be really painful, and then it's going to be a real long day. And yeah, I ain't going to deal with that shit. Nope. No, body powder is like, it's just to keep the moisture out of your groin area, like in between your legs, your butt cheeks. It's just like baby powder, but for adults. Wait. Yeah, butt powder, essentially. It's essentially baby powder. It's just the difference is body powder is more attuned for like actually moving, where baby powder is more just keeping you dry. That's all it does. Where else, like the body powder will actually rejuvenate the skin and stuff like that. Do you guys not know what an intersection means? An intersection is where the lights are at, and they go red, yellow, then green. Green means go. Yeah, we call them intersections. I didn't know that I would have to explain that, but you know, whatever. Different language barrier. See, English is like 17 different languages. I think intersection makes more sense than crossroads. Because crossroads could be like a crossroad. What we call a crossroad is when it splits. Like the two roads split, and you have two different roads that you have to like go to. That's where you're at a crossroads. But an intersection, you're going in to do different sections. I don't know. It just makes more sense. The Americans call things literally. So a mustache would be a face fluff. We also call them fork roads too. So I don't know. Maybe you're right. It's so funny that like I think I have 1% of my viewers are actually from the US. It's so funny that that's how pathetic the US is, man. I'd rather watch people like Jake Paul and Logan Paul and yeah, those goobers. I think most of my my viewers are all Europeans, which is fine because I'm moving to Europe anyway, so not a big deal. I have a few Canadians. I have more Canadians watching my live stream than I do, you know, people from the US. kind of funny how that works out. I wonder if we should go off path for a little bit so I can show you guys Murray Park. It would be off trail. It would be off our path for a little bit. And it's such a huge park that it would take like a good while. It would add on like another hour to our time. Maybe not. Maybe that will be next walk. Ugh. It feels so good right now. Now that it's like my body's starting to cool down and the cold is actually starting to break through my clothing. We're gonna send. Wait, is Bretta also Scottish? Is Toe not the only Scotsman here? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm really trying to think of when I should take a break because I haven't taken one yet. But I don't know. I don't know when I should take a break. I'm feeling so good right now. So So most of my DNA actually belongs in like Great Britain, like across Great Britain, but it's all little segments of where my like they're all just little tiny segments of my DNA where it belongs in Great Britain, but most of my local DNA that is like concentrated in one place is in Sweden. So that's where most of my DNA is, in one local area, which is 37%. I think, I can't remember right now. I think I have, it's one, I think I have 2% Scottish in me, in DNA wise. Yeah, I think it's 2% DNA. This bridge is like so weird. It's so weirdly colored. I don't know why it went with brown. I went through a brown phase where brown was my favorite color. That was a weird phase. I even had like brown clothing. I've kind of had a hypothesis, Tone, speaking of alcohol. I think at small amounts, right? This is how people have managed their ADHD so much and were able to focus more back in the day, because alcohol was more consumed, but at lower quantities. It wasn't like people were getting blackout drunk constantly. They were just enough to keep them warm, just enough to keep them like focused and stuff like that. What do you think? Do you think that's do you think that alcohol could contribute to focus? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's still lower than what it is now. It's not like they're drinking. They're not drinking like 40% alcohol like they are now. So maybe that's how, like, it was the only thing to do when there was no internet. I highly disagree. Bro, the internet's not even that fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool talking to people while I'm doing this walking, but yeah, no, I think days before the internet was a lot better. I am like that one person that heavily uses the internet and I hate it because it's just so much centered around being online nowadays. It's all people do is go online. Don't get me wrong, I think it's better than riding horses and jousting and, you know, doing shit like that for fun. But still, getting drunk while walking. I would not be getting drunk while walking because getting drunk actually lowers your endurance. I think the time that I liked the internet the most is when I first started getting on the internet. And after like the longer periods of time that I've been using the internet, the more I've just not liked it so much. Like brain rot is just so dumb. I the amount of stupidity that is on the internet is insane. And what's crazy is the stupidity that was on the internet before was so much better than the stupidity that's now. Because, like, it was meant to be stupid. It wasn't trying to be stupid. It wasn't it wasn't trying to be a dick. It was just stupid just to be stupid. Like prank videos and all that. Yeah, it's like trying too hard. I think Prank versus Prank was really kind of the first to start that whole thing, but it was just a couple pranking each other. And then when they first started, it was kind of funny. And then it just got predictable and overdone. And then everybody else started trying to do stuff like that. And it just got redundant really quick. And now people are literally playing with putty and acting like it's content. I used to watch a lot of gaming stuff uh, on YouTube too. Funny enough, I did not get into PewDiePie right away. PewDiePie was, I only got introduced to PewDiePie because somebody was like, I think it was my step cousin who was mentioning it. He was like, "You guys talk about Sweden all the time, and You don't even watch PewDiePie. So we started watching PewDiePie then, because he was Swedish, and then he became like barely Swedish, which is funny that he had like more of an American accent than an English accent, even though he lived in England for so long. I actually started watching PewDiePie around the time that I actually made this longest run. We're not taking the same route, but it's the same location that we're going to. We're taking a little bit of a smarter route. One that is like more properly planned. But still going to be the same location. And right now we're heading north, and then we'll be heading west, and then on the way back southeast. Have a good nap, Poppy. And hi, Sensi. Please like and subscribe, by the way. I know people do, like 30-mile walks all the time, but I don't think anybody's streamed the whole walk. So, I'm doing this for you guys, walking the whole time with streaming equipment in my arm. So, if you could like and subscribe, that would be great. I also started watching VG around this time. A little bit after. 17 is when I started watching VG. And this is around the time that I first tried veganism when we did this walk or this run. It was a little bit after, but it was once we started, because I just graduated, and then it was a couple weeks after that I graduated that I moved in with my ex-fiance, and then we tried veganism for the first time. I take it back. We passed, so if we were to go time-wise in the year, the first time I tried it was actually now, I think. Yeah, in December is when we started. And then we ended in June. because we did it for 6 months. And so we ended in June. Yeah. So yeah, we're probably like the first time I ever tried a plant-based diet was probably now. I don't know if it's the day, but it's in the section of the month, like early December. And back then I was doing the crazy walks, the crazy runs, pushing myself to go these far distances. Back then. I've just always been a highly endurance person. No, because we're doing 30 miles today. And I don't think I want to push sugar that hard to walk 30 miles. I think that's a bit far for sugar. And also I want to get the 30 miles in. And if I was having to stop for poo every like 5 minutes or pee, we would never get done. So since it's such a long walk, no sugar today. So my sister Tyranny is taking the leisure to walk sugar today. I think I'm dying right now because I'm vegan. I don't got enough B24. And I don't consume B12 because it's a myth. And what else do I got right now? I haven't had my grass today. I need to eat my grass. I passed a huge thing of grass. I should have tried it. It was like super tall grass that was 10 feet tall. They just grew their grass along the fence. And so they grew the tall grass. And it was like 10 feet tall. I should have grabbed that tall grass on the way. I didn't even think about it. Yes, please like and subscribe. I've been saying that a lot, 40. I took your advice. I've been plugging myself in. So I have been saying it. I do listen from time to time. I do take advice from time to time. My bosses always used to say I never take advice, and I always just want to do things my way. Man, if they could see me today. Rhyme intended. Yeah, no, if we don't hit 300 subs today, I will be so disappointed. We need to hit 300 subs today. 30 miles, 300 subs. If we don't hit that mark, I'll be so disappointed. We only have 13 subs left to go. I think we can accomplish 13 subs within this time frame. So I found out, I did my research, extensive research. It took me so long to figure this out because, you know, who knows the metric system. But I found out that I found out that 30 miles is 48 kilometers. So 48 kilometers, 30 miles, you know, that's how far I'm walking. But yeah, I don't know the metric system, so it took me a long time to figure that out. It took me way more than just a simple Google search. I am getting cooler, but in a good way. Like internal heat, I'm warming up, but like I'm maintaining warm, but my external heat is like on the outside, I'm getting cold. So it's good. Like it feels nice. Because when I left, I was like toasty, and that was miserable. So but I'm getting to the point where I think I'm gonna go to Fashion Place. We're gonna go to the first mall, being Fashion Place, and then that will that'll be the first break, and then I'll find a place because nowhere's gonna be open. So maybe I'll have to go a little bit further into a gas station, and then I'll have to reapply the stuff that's gonna keep me dry and keep me from chafing, because that's what I'm worried about the most is chafing, because I've gained a lot of weight when I moved to Indiana. I gained a lot of weight. I was eating so much. I ate way too much. I am the heaviest I've ever weighed in my life, and that's a part of why I'm doing such a long walk, because I need to burn some calories, man. So yeah. But now that I put on this extra weight, chafing is a big thing. And so I need to keep myself from doing that, keep myself dry. And that will be the first break. I'll do some stretches, refill my water, get the jerky out or get the protein shake out and start drinking that. And then, but I made some seitan jerky. It's more in clumps than it is in like strips. Probably should have made it in strips, but I made it in clumps instead because I thought that would be easier to pack. So we made seitan jerky clumps. And then I have 3 baked potatoes for the road. Most of the food I'm eating today is going to be on the road. Like, we're not going to be taking a whole lot of rests during today. Like the main thing we're doing is just keep moving through the day. But I am going to need to get some stretches in to just make sure that I maintain limberness. you know, before I start getting overly sore. You know, most stuff is going to be preventive. Ugh. That's why I'm swapping sides so much, is because I need to make sure that I'm not wearing out my arms holding you guys up this whole time. I used to come here to buy landscaping equipment for my work. I kind of forgot that it was here. Husqvarna, I didn't know they also made motorcycles, but they do. I thought they only made you know, like landscaping equipment. So the time that I found out they made motorcycles, I was just like so dumbfounded. It blew my mind. Shout out to Sweden. You know, we always got to shout out to Sweden. And now that we got more viewers in here, we're going to take a brief moment to talk about the animals. So, this is a vegan channel. We care about animals here. And if you also care about animals, we have to ask ourselves, do we need to exploit them? And when we're talking about whether or not we need to exploit them, we need to talk about health. So if you can be healthy on a vegan diet, wear vegan clothing like cotton, you know, survive with, you know, sources that are of medicine that are not tested on animals. If you can survive walking instead of using animals for transportation, now we got into the fact of, do we really need to exploit these animals? And the answer is no. So what it comes down to now is, does wants justify exploiting animals? And when we talk about exploiting animals, we talk about forcefully impregnating a cow for milk. We talk about breaking in a horse simply to ride for sport, killing them when they are no longer profitable because they cannot perform at the extent that we need them to perform. We talk about killing someone just to wear their skin, and we talk about testing on mice, rats, and stuff when they don't actually translate to the correct amount of, you know, knowledge that we actually need to learn to keep us safe. Because humans are not rats. So when we test on rats to see if something is safe to inject into a human, it doesn't translate right. And it's still a flip of a coin. We don't really know anything other than what happens to the rat. We don't actually know what's going to happen to us quite yet. We just kind of say, oh, well, this makes flipping a coin a little bit more comfortable. So that's it when it comes to animal testing. And, you know, hunting for sport is just killing someone just for the fun of it. It's like a serial killer going out and just saying, you know what, I'm hunting, you know, I'm going to kill that person right there. They look healthy. They would look nice on my wall. But when we're talking about whether or not our wants justify exploiting animals, we have to ask ourselves, are these individuals, you know, or are they objects to where I can kick this cone right here and nothing will happen? It will spawn, it will shake, it will vibrate, there will be vibrations and stuff like that. If I kick this bush, it'll respond to the stimuli, you know, there'll be vibrations of, you know, sensors going off. But if I kick my phone, sensors will go off and there will be a response to stimuli. But they don't have sentient response. There's not a individual in there that's saying, ow, this hurts. Whereas if I kick a dog or a cow or a pig, they will say, ow, this hurts. And if it's a cow, they're likely going to say, ow, this hurts. I'm going to fuck this muffle up and defend themselves just like any human would. So animals relate to us more than they relate to a plant. They relate to us more than they relate to a light pole. They are an individual. And so we just put ourselves in their shoes. If we would not want to be in that position, we should not put them in that position, because they are of them. They are an individual. They have the will to live. They have their own wants. They have their own desires. And we should respect that. You don't have to love animals. You don't have to love every human. You just let them be their own individual and you leave them alone. And there you go. There's my brief vegan rant of the moment. There's going to be few throughout the day. We're going to take a moment to talk about the animals every time and just give a little bit of that. So please like and subscribe. We are walking 30 miles today. It's going to be a fun day. We are still only like a brief moment there. Like we still got a ways to go. We have only crossed through one city so far. Wait. It's starting to get windy. So that's going to drop my that's going to be dropping my temperature quite a bit. But, you know, big deal. I know, bitch. We got to be doing this just fine. I noticed I'm able to speak a lot better when I'm walking than when I'm like doing the outreach online lately. It's kind of weird. When I'm mobile, the words just flow. Yes, please like and subscribe. We need to hit 300 subscribers today. We are almost there. I don't even know how many subs I have right now because I can't look right now. Don't tell me. I don't need to know, but we just need likes and subscribes. And I will be doing this all day. It is going to be a long walk. We are almost to the place to where I'm going to be reapplying the things that make me dry. Lick that vegan like button. And here we go. You found veganism on your own, Kathy? How long have you been vegan, Kathy? I know it's been more than a decade, but how long have you been vegan exactly? Because I'm pretty sure there's some people lurking, so I'll tell your story to them. For those who don't know, 40-year-old vegan, aka David, was an ex-slaughterhouse inspector. He did that for his whole career, I believe. Most of his career was surrounded by exploiting animals. And this caused him huge amount of distress, discomfort, all of the above. He has PTSD watching animals be killed on a daily basis. And our Miss Kathy here has been vegan for 18 years, 2 decades. We are 2 years away from 2 decades. So, back to 40. Thank you, Kathy, for letting us know. So, back to David. When he was, from what I remember, once he found out veganism, and realized that we don't need to actually do these things that are horrid, he pretty much went vegan on the spot and had no rejection to it. And he was a slaughterhouse worker. He worked with it. He got benefited from this, and yet he still rejected the idea that we need to benefit from the exploitation of animals. So, if an ex-slaughterhouse inspector can go ahead and reject the exploitation of animals and say we don't need to do this, and he actually made a living off of it, I don't know how anybody else could actually say that they can't go vegan. They can't reject the exploitation of animals. They can't live without something that comes from another. And our boy Andrew, or Andro, he used to be called Going Anders. He changed his name. But Andro, our boy Andro here, used to work in a meat packaging plant as a janitor. Hard to dive in trash bins and that were halfway filled in blood and frozen fish. Get shit made me feel like something wasn't right. So, yeah, if you're in a bin full of blood and guts, and we could acknowledge that if this was human blood and guts, that this would be like a horrendous thing. Imagine the victim's perspective. They actually have to be that victim. So you just have to put yourself in that situation and realize that you could be that victim. There could be a serial killer out there that wants to use your body parts the same way we use animals' body parts. All right, we're going to find a way and a place that is open where I can reapply the things that make me dry. I think we're going to have to go to the gas station. And then during those times, we are going to need to have a brief intermission. I'll turn off the camera. You guys aren't going to see any of the, any of that. But I will be doing a brief intermission. And you guys can take a break, go visit 40, go visit. I can't click on links while I'm live. it'll interrupt the stream. But check out that link. I don't know what link that is. Oh, that's the 3-minute video. Yes, go watch the 3-minute video while we're doing that brief intermission. I know that link. It's kind of weird that I'm getting so used to links now that I actually know them kind of by heart. Please like and subscribe. I'm going to start taking everyone down from mod before we do that. Because I think I'm having a theory that having too many mods actually discourages people from talking in the chat. So I'm going to take a lot of people off for mod. And don't hate me for it, but I'm just... I think we just have too many mods. So as I see more mods, I'll just kind of keep removing mods. Don't hate me. It's going to happen. But we need to... Oh, are you... are you still managing mod? That's why. Yeah, Setsy's a managing mod. Jason, you can remain mod. Jason is gonna be remaining mod because Jason is like the first of my chats all the time. Jason is like the main goat, even though he hates me. Jason hates me, but he loves me. All the things. Yeah, I think it's gone a little too crazy. And I think having too many mods is kind of more discouraging people. Lewis doesn't even hardly come on. Lewis is like my only US viewer at the moment, I think. I think he's the only one that actively and Sabby is like my highest donator. So Sabby can also have it. Sabby, Mason, and Jason. Just because Mason and Jason rhyme. And Sabby is actually an active mod. Like, yeah, Sabby has actually done active moderating on my channel. So that's good too. Yes, like and subscribe. We're almost to our brief intermission where we will go silent and off camera for a minute while I reapply the things that make me dry, keep me from chafing. And then also I'm going to get my protein shake out because now we're starting to get a little hungry. And so we're going to need to refuel on food. I've only been having water and I didn't eat my full breakfast. So I am getting a little hungry. So I'm going to get my protein shake out, which is double dosed protein. I have 2 servings in there. So it will be 40 grams of protein. It'll be 300 calories. uh, 300 calories, um, 42 grams of protein, and I will get all the magnesium that I need. I'll get all the iron that I need, so we'll be good. I think we are at the 5 mile mark now. So we're 5 miles in, or 6 miles in. 6. I'm going to say 6 miles in. Yeah. Maybe not quite 6. I'm not sure exactly. But we've been walking for... I just mapped out the whole route. I didn't map out actually how far of miles each landmark is. So I didn't actually map that out, but we will be here. What's up? What's good? Andrew's like one of my longest people too. I don't know. It's hard to make the the VG people that are people I know from Vegan Gains channel. It's hard to demote them because I've just been talking to them for... Andrew, I think we've been talking for 5 years almost. I was 2 years vegan when I started talking on live streams to Vegan Gains. It's been like, yeah. And Going Anders has been there the whole time, pretty much. Jason, I've been talking for years. It's kind of weird. I never thought I would be the streamer, you know? Never did I ever think I would be a streamer. But here we are. Yeah, dude. That was like a year and a half ago though, when Carrie was still around. That wasn't too long ago. That was like almost 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% on this, but, and I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong that Carrie actually is on Vegan Sign Guy's side, because that would be disappointing. I really hope I'm wrong that she's not on Vegan Sign Guy's side with the whole B12 thing, because after I've mentioned that and we've been a part of this, she's not been coming around as much. And after she promoted, because she didn't promote Vegan Sign Guy to me, but I have heard that she's promoted him to other people. And also she did promote the Vegan 2.0 guy to me, and that guy's fucking whack. So I don't know. But please like and subscribe. Enough of vegan drama. No vegan drama today. All right? We're wanting people to actually go vegan. We don't need to talk about the vegan nut cases. All right? This is about making people, this is about helping people go vegan, okay? Making them see that they can live without exploiting animals. We don't need to talk about the nut cases. Oh yeah, Jason. Yes, the vegan sign guy is a nutcase. I mean, you can subscribe to him, you know, he does stand up for the animals, but he did come in here harassing everybody, calling everybody idiots because we just accept B12 and he doesn't. So, I don't know. It's up to you. I don't tell people how to live other than going vegan, you know. They should go vegan. And they are a piece of shit if they are vegan. Jason, that would be funny. I might stop at the Beans and Brews. I don't have any money to spend on Beans and Brews, but I just feel like their bathroom might be a little bit better than Beans and Brews is like you. Ah, oh, I can turn off the light now. Anyway, it's starting to light up. Cool. I don't have to worry about the light. Oh man, that's so much nicer. You wouldn't think it, but like that light feels so light normally, but when it's on the phone, it feels like it's so fucking heavy. Oh, that's lovely. No light. Oh, that's grand. The mustache did not make it, by the way. As you can see, the mustache has not made it. I think it's because of the shoulder movements, and I just hit it with the. So I'm gonna have to pull down the mustache. Mustache did not make the journey. L mustache. I didn't put enough wax on it, but we're gonna make it. So that's all that really matters. You know, the mustache doesn't look too bad down. It's looking kind of fire having the mustache down. I look kind of Western. I don't hate it. The curly mustache is king, but like, you know, the mustache is kind of looking good. This bushy style. Once I run out of wax, I might just start rocking the mustache down. What do you guys think? Does it look bad? Yeah, no, I think it works. It's getting a lot bushier than it used to be. It looks like a mustache. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah, but not everyone can rock a mustache, okay? It takes a special face to rock a mustache. And I did not think I had that face to rock a mustache. But, as I have gotten older, I have realized this face rocks a mustache. What's a hackberry? Is that like a yes man? Is that what a hackberry is? All right, we are to the gas station. It's time for our brief intermission. You guys can like and subscribe, go check out the other people, and then come back. But I will be muting and turning off the camera. Okay, and we're back. The brief intermission is done. Make sure to like and subscribe. And while we're back, we're going to give a brief moment to the animals and explain why we should be vegan. Or, you know what makes me be vegan? We'll talk about that this time. So why I'm vegan is because, simply put, the easiest way to describe this is that I know that I don't need to consume animals. I know that I don't need to use animals. I know that I can live without the use of others. And I hate using others when I don't need to use them. I'm a much more independent person. You know, I like to be as self-reliant as I possibly can. Sometimes I'm too self-reliant. Sometimes I want to be less self-reliant, but you know, life doesn't make that work out for me that way. But main point being, I don't need to use animals. And if I don't need to, I shouldn't, you know? Just because it tastes good, it doesn't mean that I should kill someone just because they taste good. Doesn't mean just because it looks good, doesn't mean I should kill someone to wear their skin. Just because it feels good to ride someone doesn't mean I should. And just because, you know, it may potentially have a good feeling, I don't know. Animal testing is the weirdest thing to me. The more I look into it, it's totally fucking weird that we still continue to test on animals, even though it's completely needless. And not only needless, counterintuitive. Like, it's just a waste all around. We are exploiting to waste time, effort, knowledge. We don't learn anything from it. Like, it's just a total waste. And it's completely immoral. So, you know, animal testing is probably just the dumbest fucking thing. Like, there's no logic behind it. But anyway, that's why I'm vegan, is because I don't need to be not vegan, right? If I can be vegan, I ought to be vegan. Simple as that. But we're gonna, now that we got that out of the way, instead of drinking water, I am getting kind of hungry. My stomach is a grumbling. So we are gonna start having protein. The thing that vegans can't get, apparently. This is gonna be, we have 42 grams of protein in this cup right now. And we have 2 servings of creatine. I'm just extra shaking it because I've never double dosed on my protein before. So I'm really trying to make sure it's well mixed. It's probably over mixed by now. It's probably fine, but I just want to be safe. But hi, Pia. How are you? Oh my goodness. How does this taste better? Double dosing it. That's weird. Maybe it's just because I'm hungry, but it tastes so fucking good. Yeah, this tastes wildly good. Whew. This is also the first time ever, and I mean ever, that I have done a long expedition to anything and actually taken care of myself. Most of the time I would do long distances like this. I never had any water, never had any food, never did any stretches. I just grinded through it until the end of the day. So, yeah, that's kind of something that's different, is like I'm actually taking care of myself. I'm thinking about my posture, making sure that I'm not like slouching at all. It's kind of weird. You can you hear me? Okay. I'm confused. What's the panic? It's I don't know if it's cold, and I'm so attuned to the cold now. Like I am one with the cold. I don't get heavily cold. But I wanted to respond to Andrew real quick. Andrew, do you roll the R, Andrew? For Andrew, fuck. I'm gonna just start rolling the R. Andrew, I also tell anti-vegans where animals get all that stuff. Like, it's just so dumb to think that plants don't provide protein. Like, also, like, do you really think that meat is the like holy grail of life? Because if you look at it, herbivores live dramatically longer than carnivores do. Carnivores live very short fucking lives. Carnivores also get fucked up by herbivores all the fucking time. Like, if we look at an ostrich weighs less than a lion and can still kill a lion in one kick. And an ostrich lives off of plants. A lion lives off of meat. And they're supposed to be like this apex predator. This apex predator gets one kicked, or like a singular kick to the stomach, and gets disemboweled. Come on. If ostriches wanted to, they could take over the whole savannah because they could kill lions. If ostriches really wanted to, they could be the apex just by going and kicking everybody. Like, come on now. Fur is getting on with the fur blankets. Let's go. And yeah, Pia, it's crazy. Like, herbivores live dramatically longer. They have to put up with predators and yet still are able to fight them off, you know? Like, could you guys imagine, like, let's say North American herbivores came to Africa. Could you imagine what would happen to a lion if they tried to fuck with the bison? or, or a ram even? Like, could you just imagine a singular headbutt from a ram? Do you know what that would do to a lion's face? I'm just saying. Like, herbivores are much more lethal than I ever like really seen carnivores, man. Like, most of lion success is from the pride. And the women are the one who were doing the job. Like, the man doesn't even do the job in lions. He just sits around and complains. And fights other dudes. That's it. Yeah, 33%. I think that's right. Which is super low. And like, if we even go to tigers, right? People say tigers can kill a moose, right? Usually never. This is a moose that sees, like, if the moose sees the tiger coming and the moose is like a full-grown adult male, 0% chance is the tiger actually going to accomplish this hunt. Like, tigers have to be ambush predators. Like, they have to catch you off guard. Like, they can't just go up to you and be like, what's up? That moose is like 1,200 pounds. Fucking, I think they're 6 feet. Like, they're my height to the shoulder. So this, and 1,200 pounds, their antlers are like the size of the tiger. And moose have actually heavily injured tigers in the process as well. Like, you don't fuck with a moose. Like, not even grizzly bears really fuck with mooses unless they're desperate. I do love moose. They're not my favorite, but I do love them. I'm weird, man. Primates are my favorite animal, including humans. I know, humans so gross. But humans as an animal are really cool. And primates in general are really cool. I just like hands. Like, hands are so fascinating to me. Like, we give so much credit to our brains, but what would we be without our hands? We'd be nothing without our hands. Chip, what's up? Welcome. AI hates hands.
Wait.
Why would anyone hate hands? It wouldn't be very handy. Exactly.
What the hell is this box?
Yeah, it's finally daylight. This is actually not, this camera is pretty misleading. We're looking at the west right now. The sunrise is actually over there at the east. East, south. But since it's winter, it goes south. Obviously. I mean, I don't know why I had to explain that, but yeah. But yeah, there's the sunrise all the way back there. And now we're to Murray. So we've gone through 2 cities. We've gone through Sandy, then Midville, and now we're in Murray. And now we're finally going to be heading west. So we have done our north traveling, and now the rest is west. Rhyme intended, I think. I'm actually a huge dinosaur nerd. I don't know if anybody knew that about me. I have actually talked to a lot of paleontologists, and I have actually come up with really adequate theories to suggest that I have a theory that and which all studies on paleontology are mostly theory, but a T-Rex actually sounded was a lot like an ostrich. They had air sacs, and they made a lot of like hums and clicks more than like roars and stuff like that. But that's just the theory. But if you guys have never heard an ostrich, ostriches don't sound like squeaky or anything. Like, their voices are deep. Their hums are super deep. They sound like almost like a lion. Yeah. But that's just a side hobby. Yeah, some ostriches are like 6'2". I don't know a whole lot about emus, actually. I know more about cassowaries than I do emus. All I know about emus is Australia got elled by emus, and the emus, yeah, like emus, won the war against Australians. I lost a train of thought, sorry. There's a really high amount of gas right now. There's a lot of cars, and so a lot of fumes are going on. I'm gonna switch sides, and then I'm gonna switch sides, and then we're gonna start going up, and then I'm gonna fix my boots.
Washington is on the cross. State Street. Wait, State Street.
I'm sorry that this like crossing walk is so annoying. I can't stop it though. That's horrible, Birch. That is horrendous. I just realized that school is starting now, so there's a lot of kids here. Yeah, it's super annoying and loud. So yeah, we have hit the point to where we're just going to be heading pretty much west for the remainder of the trip until we head back. And it's all uphill from here now. Like we're going to have a little bit of downhill, and then the rest is going to be uphill. So it's going to be a long time going uphill. The elevation drop and elevation increase and decrease from this walk is going to be 1,100 each. So 1,100 incline on feet of elevation and 1,100 decrease of elevation. Which is pretty funny because I actually like walking uphill more than I do downhill. Downhill is just so uncomfortable. To me. I don't have a full plan yet, but the first plan is to make income from my music. So I got to get that music released. The hardest part about recording the music is I have a full house and they make a lot of noise. So recording music is super fucking difficult because I don't have money to pay for software to cut out noise, like background noise. I could buy software, but it's like $300 to buy good software to cut out noise. And so first plan is to get music going. Second plan is to wait for my bonus check to come in. And that's going to pay off all the bills that I have. Like, so I'm going to just clean slate myself, get all my bills paid off. And then I'll still have extra money. And then I'll have income from the song. And so that's like the main plan at the moment. But as far as other than that, everything's still kind of raw while we're waiting to see how it's actually going to work out. But once I get the check, I'll have enough to make the trip. I just want income. I don't want to go just with enough money with zero income, because income's more important than actually having the money. But yeah, that's like the raw plan of what I got going on right now. And the rest is kind of just going to be figured it out. Like, I don't got my whole life figured out at the moment. There's like, I never planned that I was going to be streaming. You know, I'm not huge on overly planning things, because life has shown me personally that planning just leads to upset, because things change on a dime. And so the more you plan, the more likely you're going to lead to something changing in those plans, and that just causes stress. And why stress about it? Stress is for losers, bruh. Stress is like my least favorite thing on this world, man. I can't deal with stress. So yeah. But I'm gonna fix my boot. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna fix my boot real quick. And I'm gonna do some stretches. So I'm gonna take that off. We're gonna do some stretches. I'm gonna fix my boot because it's rubbing on my heel and it's bothering me. And I don't want to get blisters. Ugh. I didn't think it was gonna rub so much. But I guess that's why you tighten your boots tighter. I hope you guys know that we're gonna end the day without daylight and we started the day without daylight. So daylight is not gonna be here the whole time. All right. Hold up. Actually, I'm also gonna fix my backpack because there we go. Oh, that's much better. Let's go. You know, I walk in the night so much that it's like I almost have night vision. I don't have night vision, but I do see really well in the dark compared to like, because I just operate in the dark so much that my eyes just adjust better. I guess that goes for like most people in Sweden too, because you know everything is dark all the time. I do eat a lot of carrots, so I do get a lot of vitamin A. And thank you guys for joining. Like and subscribe, please, and thank you. Let's get to 300 subs, please. I think walking 30 miles earns 300 subs. At least, I don't think it's too hard to ask for 300 subs. And so this is Murray Central. This is also where I had surgery on my, this is where I had surgery on my fingers to get my fingers reattached. And the doctor here is a pretty cool guy. He was making fun of me the whole time. And that's like a love language to me. If you make fun of me, that's like true love right there. Yeah, no, I love that kind of humor. And so, yeah. He was making fun of me the whole time I caught my finger, and it was a good time. It was fun. It was probably, that's like the highlight of getting injured, is dealing with the hospital and the doctors and like talking to people, just vibing, But yeah, so we're gonna walk back a little bit. Here is the hospital where I had the surgery for my fingers. It's one of the better hospitals in the state. Like it's like probably the the second most sought out for hospital in the state. It's like where it has the most experienced doctors. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, I did amputate my fingers. This pinky is only attached by scar tissue. This ring finger is solid bone. I had them reattached, which they are staying very warm. I'm not very cold at all. I'm a pretty fast walker though. I'm not even trying to walk fast at the moment. I'm kind of just trying to take it easy. I'm giving myself time. I don't want to overdo it. I'm not trying to win a race or anything. So I'm just walking a comfortable pace. And yes, I have been hydrating. I have the rest of my protein shake. Which, I've been drinking a little too fast, so I'm slowing down. I don't want to drink too fast. Yeah, it's a pretty bad accident. If it's comforting, the highest likely amputations are your fingers, are your appendages, your digits. That is the most likely amputation. It's the most common is the fingers and the hands, because that's the thing that you're using most in labor. So it is the most common. And so It happens. You know, fingers are fickle little things. You gotta love Utah, man. They'll just honk at you for no reason. Look at all that. Look at all that litter. Holy shit. I am picking that up. God damn. People need to pick up their trash. But that's Utah. We're filthy. It has been getting better, but we still got places that are just absolute. Like, what the fuck is that? Is that a? Is that a fucking? Yeah, that's a cotton candy machine. Fucking cotton candy machine under a freeway bridge. Gotta love it. Cotton candy. Cotton candy machine. That's weird. I've always kind of found cotton candy to be kind of mid. Like, I like cotton candy, but like, I don't know. It's just not my favorite. Like, it's just something. But like, I've never gone out of my way to get cotton candy. One thing I do kind of miss, which I can have because it's vegan, I think, but Jawbreakers. I haven't seen Jawbreakers in a long time. I don't even think people make Jawbreakers anymore. But Jawbreakers were the shit. It was just like something that you could spend all day, like fidgeting with, you know? Sure, it's a whole lot of sugar, but, some kid broke their jaw and they got banned. I'm pretty sure you can use a Jawbreaker as a weapon, honestly. Those things are so hard. Exactly, Mason. Kids should be vegan. Vegans are the true strong people, I honestly don't think carnivores are that strong, honestly. Carnist, the wannabe carnivores. And Mason, we can't talk about steroids. We're in Sweden. Birch, there you go. Mason was there during the time that Vegan Gains was yelling at Adam and I for talking about Sweden. Birch, if you're still here. That was funny. don't know if Birch is still here, but yeah. Mason was there. It was a fun time. It was so funny. Just over liking somewhere. It's not even arguing positions or anything. Got so butthurt over me just wanting to move to Sweden. That was it. I don't know, man. Mason, I don't think you can really beat Sweden's landscape. Like, if you know how to manage and operate in a forest, like having nothing but forest just sounds lovely. Which, believe it or not, I'm pretty good at managing in forest. I get more lost in the city than I do in the wilderness. There was one time that we were in the sand dunes. It's like the Sahara Desert. We have a thing called Mini Sahara or Little Sahara. It's basically just a huge landscape of sand, right? We have our own little patch of that in Utah. And so we went to this place, right? Because my dad had a friend who was really into like dirt bikes and stuff. And so we were going to ride four-wheelers, dirt bikes and stuff as a kid. And one time I went hiking in this area, and because there's this little patch of mountains next to it. And so we went hiking on this little patch of mountains. And what was crazy is I didn't get lost, right? I did not get lost, but I did lose my dad's friend's son, okay? So, yeah, and because he went hiking with me, right? We went hiking together, and he went hiking with me, and I told him to just go around this little rock instead of climbing it, because I was going to climb this rock. I was going to be this, like, I think I was like 8 at the time too, but I acted like I was so old. Like I was the old, mature one. And I was only like 8 years old. So funny. But I was acting like the old, mature one. So I was thinking of him. I told him to go walk around the rock and just come hike up with me so he doesn't climb it and get hurt. And he got lost. All he had to do was walk around the fucking rock. Like it wasn't even difficult. And somehow he got lost. Like, dude went all the way to the main fucking road. And just somehow he magically got lost. And like when I went back down, because I went to go, like I just went back down because I figured he got tired or something. I don't know. Because I got to the top of the peak and everything. And then they were like, where's Kelson? Where's Kelson? And I was just like, I don't know. And Obviously, this was my fault, right? It wasn't my dad's fault by any chance because, you know, sending two kids to go hike up a mountain, right? You know, that's very smart parenting, but somehow it was my fault that Kelson got lost. But yeah, that's a funny story. So he was fine, by the way. He went to like the main road. We found him within like the hour. Wasn't like he was alone for a super long time. But oh, vegan fries. I am unmodding everyone except a few because I don't want people to be discouraged from talking in chat. I feel like having nothing but blue on the chat might be discouraging for people to talk here. And so I'm kind of just making this a more accepting place for non-vegans included. Because, you know, I want non-vegans to be here too. I don't want only vegans. As much as I love you guys. But also like and subscribe. You know, we need 300 subs. We're doing 30 miles. I think that earns 300 subscribers. It's only 13. We were at 287 when I started streaming. We should be at 300 by the end of the day. Well, that's why I'm keeping a few mods, Tone. Okay? I'm still keeping a few mods. Like just the one I don't have the heart to rip away the power of. And the ones who I know who are regular mods and stuff like that. So I'm still keeping a few mods. I just don't want the whole place being covered in mod territory. Just like the people I've known for a very long time or that I know pretty well. Thanks, Kathy. So now that we are to 7th West, we started on 7th East and now we're on 7th West. We are going to take a brief moment to the animals and we're going to talk about what happens if you are not vegan. What happens if you are not vegan is that you pay for somebody's throat to be slit to have a steak on your plate. You pay for someone to be forcefully impregnated to have milk in your cup or milk in your bowl or milk in your cake or milk in anything that has milk, really. You pay for individuals to be enslaved for entertainment. You pay for somebody to have their throat slit for clothing. You pay for every bit of atrocity that happens to animals when you don't need to. That is what happens when you are not vegan. And that is very, very horrible. And you need to ask yourself if that is something that you want to continue doing. That is our brief moment to speak about the animals. We're going to keep doing that throughout the day. vegan or not vegan, you know, even if we're all vegans here, we still have to take moments to talk about the animals, the non-human individuals who are getting exploited at all times. So much so that it gave me an accent. That was weird. This light is forever. I forgot how long this light is. They haven't changed it. This light has always been super long, which is weird because like this is not a busy road at all. This is the road that I'm going on is the busy road. It's weird. $3.42. Let's go, Kathy. That's awesome. 342 subs for Kathy. That's great. Good thing is I have been on a constant growth. That's really what is I'm happy about. I'm gonna have to switch hands here pretty soon. And then I'm gonna eventually switch sides on the road. I'll probably get up the big hill that we're gonna be encountering, and then we'll switch sides on the road, and we'll be passing my mom's work. So, to put in perspective, if I wanted to make it on time to be to work, make it on time to be to work right now to where my mom works, I would have had to leave at 4 o'clock. It's going to take about 4 hours to, maybe not 4, like 3.5. But I also have taken breaks, so that's how long it takes to walk versus drive. It takes like 15 minutes to drive. Thank you, Sensi. Appreciate the like. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes. Sorry about your late brother, Kathy, but that's awesome to think that he was your first subscriber. Driving is so much faster than walking. But here's the caveat for traveling fast. You can't process anything. Like, I've been able to enjoy this walk. I've been able to process what I'm doing. When you're driving, you're just like from second to second basis. And when you're constantly doing that, you can't evaluate anything. You can't process anything. Everything is just second to second basis. And that causes so much stress. It's so overwhelming and obnoxious. Like, it just feels empty, you know? Life feels empty when you're constantly driving. And I've driven a lot of miles. A lot. It's, driving is just, it's not it. I would rather walk for 12 hours and get short amount of distances, like 30 miles, versus driving for 12 hours and getting 100 plus miles in.
I mean, yeah, like there is benefits to driving, but I don't know, man. I don't think I'll ever drive again. Like once I move to Sweden, I'd rather just pay someone to drive me. If I really need to get somewhere, I'll just pay someone to drive me. I don't want to own a car anymore. I don't want to have to deal with that anymore. I've just put so many hours into driving. And my US group can atone to that. Like pretty much the US is just nonstop driving. You're driving everywhere. Walking is like a choice here. You have to choose to walk here. Driving is like a must, almost. If you want to get anywhere, I think it took, I can't remember how long it took the pioneers to actually travel with the, so like the Mormon pioneers, when they migrated from New York to Utah, I think it took them a month of walking every day, like nonstop. Like they were doing like 30-mile days every day, pulling wagons. Because they didn't want to waste resources on horses or anything like that. They didn't want to use horses because horses were too expensive and like cattle and stuff were too expensive to pull wagons, and so they just used human pull wagons to get from New York to Utah. Which is kind of cool. Like I'll give that to the Mormon pioneers. That is quite a bit of a walk, pulling wagons and stuff. But for me to drive from pretty much Washington, which is further than New York, to Utah, that took me like a day. So traveling a month versus a day, like 24 hours, it was a little bit longer than 24 hours because I took breaks. But if I didn't, it would have taken me like 24 hours plus 12. Yeah, it was like a day and 12 hours. That was the estimated time. Versus a month. And then flying, it's even more so. It's just kind of crazy. But anyway, how is everybody? Thank you for watching. Please leave a like and subscribe. Not that this was in any question. But now that I'm this far, I know there's no chance that I'm not going to make this walk. I've got to go very soon. My charger recharges my phone at 5% per hour. I got like 7 ready. We'll be back when a new charger in the house. Enjoy your walk. Thank you, Tia. I'll be here walking. You know, Tone, I don't think you can hate them for leaving. I mean, you left to take a nap. So, you can't be a hypocrite. In your defense, it was dark. And so that probably made you sleepy. You call them leavers. And hi, Martin. Welcome. Please like and subscribe. Oh, Martin, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start unmodding people because I just want to have more of I want to have more of people being comfortable to speak. And I feel like having a whole room full of mods makes it pretty intimidating for people to, come on and to chat. So I actually want to have more people being comfortable to speak, because all my fans right now are all my friends. I want to say fans. My friends are vegan, and so I kind of want to get non-vegans in here and actually. Not that having only vegans is bad. I do think there's kind of a benefit to being a hub to just decompress and have a chill atmosphere for vegans. Yes, I am the guy. We are walking right now. We are walking 30 miles. We are in our west part of the walk. We have completed the north part of the walk. Now it's just pretty much west the rest of the way. But yes, I am that guy. I'm going to just walk on the road. I'm not gonna waste time going on the sidewalk. I never did that before anyway. So, Tazard, are you vegan? And also, please like and subscribe. I've been up with it for you. I have. Thank you for reminding me to do it every time you come in too, because that keeps me fresh. I need to keep David happy by plugging myself. We need that 300 subs, man. I think 30 Miles deserves 300 subs. Okay, so could you tell me what trying means to go vegan? Like, are you just learning about veganism? Uh-oh. That's not good. Here's a benefit to walking. You don't get pulled over. Whoops. This is a dog park that I used to take my brother's dog to. It's a pretty good dog park. I would take Sugar, but it's quite a bit of a walk to walk her here. I have my chickens, so I eat eggs, and my mom is not completely on it, and I eat during the week at my mom's. Okay, so can I ask why? Fair enough, Birch. Fair enough. You actually can get pulled over here walking, but it's not very common. But so why the eggs, and why try if it seems like it's such an obstacle? What is the goal that you want to achieve by being vegan? Is what I'm trying to get at. You know, it's kind of funny that we don't have a sidewalk here, but we have a bus stop. Like, they just force you to walk without a sidewalk on, like, one of the busiest roads. It's kind of funny. But, you know, Just walk, bro. If you get ran over, it's fine. Like, just deal with it. I ain't gonna throw away the eggs, and I love my chickens. So, how do you replace the lost nutrients in the chickens? Why not just give the eggs back to the chickens so they can get the lost nutrients? Oh, Vegan Anthem, I'm also doing this to most people. Like, don't take it personally. I'm making most people no longer moderator. It's not just you. It's going to be like a select 4 people that continue being moderated. Just because I want more people to be more comfortable here as non-vegans to talk. And I feel like having a bunch of mods is intimidating. They eat my leftovers and I don't want to feed them the eggs. Why is that not right to feed them their own eggs? Yeah, it is. That sunrise, that view. Is the cam? Oh, the cam probably is foggy. Let me fix that. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Thanks, 40. There was some smudges there. Now you can see that. My bad. So let me get this straight. It feels right to you to take something that is theirs that they would naturally eat themselves and give them something else. I kind of find that a little bit tricky on comprehending. I like, that's like saying, I don't know. That's just kind of weird to me. I don't have an analogy for that, but it's kind of weird. Not that I'm saying weird is always bad, but I do think that using them and saying it feels more right to take what is theirs.
Wait.
I think it depends on the hen, but that could be true. Some hens will eat the yolk. Some hens will eat the shell. Some will eat the whole egg. Kind of depends on the chicken. But even still, it's like something that you don't need. And that's the important thing. My protein is done. I had my first quote unquote meal other than the oatmeal. And the rest is solids. Back to hydration. Ah, so much lighter. It's weird how how much you notice weight difference when you've been walking a while. It doesn't even feel like I've been walking that long. This is when you have planned long distance travel, it really doesn't feel that long. Like when I'm walking with Sugar and we walk for like the 4 hours that we do, that feels that feels about as that feels longer than this does. Is what I was gonna say. I honestly should have brought my toothbrush. I should have brought my toothbrush. I didn't think about that. My mic is not covered, is it? Am I still audible? I'm gonna just do this. Thanks, Birch. Appreciate you. There we go. That's better. I hope. I hope that's better. Hopefully the neck collar isn't overly covering my voice now. Just check in. Sound should still be good. That's good. Hopefully the background sounds haven't been too loud. Hopefully. So I used to travel up this road every day on my bike, going to and from Sandy to here, Kearns, or this is Taylorsville. We'll be going to Kearns, but I traveled up this road every day from school, and it was about 17 miles or 13. I can't remember. It's between those two. I can't remember exactly what it was. But I would travel up here every day, and down here every night, or down here every day, and then up here every night after school. I would be at school for about 8 hours because it's an independent learning school. You just study out of a textbook, and you do a packet. And if you pass the packet, you take the test. And if you pass the test, you get a quarter credit. And yeah, I just do that every day. And so I pretty much completed 3 years of school in a year and graduated a year early. You don't have Hens don't express pain like that unless you're a vet. Unless you're a vet, you can't know. Backyards don't express this. They don't show that hens check frequently, but it costs too much. There is no humane exploitation in speciesism, as there is no humane exploitation in childism. Each arbitrary discrimination promotes each other. Yeah, that's pretty much how it sums it up. But Jan, I do. Is it Jan? Yeah, Jan, I do appreciate you coming on here and telling us this because there is something to learn here. I do understand that, like, it might make sense at first to. It might make sense at first that these hens are here to provide us eggs and stuff like that, and it's like creating waste, not eating the eggs. But there's a whole lot of things that provide us nutrients that we could do, but we don't. Like, we could eat babies that are like die from SIDS, right? It's kind of a waste leaving a baby that died from SIDS, you know? Uh, or, drinking period blood, or et cetera, et cetera. We could just eat everything and gain nutrition from pretty much anything. But it's whether we should or shouldn't. And when it comes from the bodily autonomy of another species, like, it's theft. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is theft. I appreciate my fellow vegans pitching in because it's hard for me to respond every time while I'm walking. But I'm going to take a brief second to talk about this area. So this is Taylorsville. This is I'll show the high school here. So this is the high school here. It's called Taylorsville High. This is kind of like lower middle class area. It's not like rich area, and it's not poor area, but it is lower middle class. And some people call it ghetto. It's not really that ghetto. It's kind of just lower middle class people, just making a living, I guess. I don't know how to describe lower middle class. Pretty much, and we're almost halfway. It almost looks like I'm making it look easy, you know. It does take quite a bit of training to do this. I've just been endurance oriented most of my life, so I'm used to it. Yeah. Well, like, I would even go as far as to say not even humans give like clear responses that they don't like something happening. Often the time, to keep appearances, people also keep like make it seem like they actually like what's happening, and then come to find out later that they don't like it so much. So it's much like that for animals. Like, it could we don't always understand what we're doing is a problem. Like, people might laugh at your jokes even though they don't like it. People might laugh at you hitting them even though they don't like it. People might, you know, it's all kind of situational, you know, like,
Wait.
animals, communication is complicated. Just because something seems like it's okay, that doesn't make it okay. Emmy, I'm removing most mods. I just feel like there's too many mods, and I want non-vegans to be more comfortable talking here. So I'm stripping it away. But anyway, what I was getting at is communication is complicated. We can't just rely off of signals like body language and stuff like that, because everyone just responds differently. Like, not even humans get it right communicating with other humans on whether we should or shouldn't do something to humans or not. So we can't really just say, oh, they look happy. Just because someone looks happy, that doesn't mean that they actually are happy. We should just respect each other's autonomy because it's just a fundamental value. It's highly possible that that is not a good thing to like. That is something that is not desirable for the chicken. It's highly likely that it is. They want to be have their autonomy respected. They might be used to it by now, so they're not going to react in a different way to where they defend their eggs like it's their offspring. But it's still the same principle, you know? You wouldn't want somebody just taking your wife's period blood just because she produces blood every day. You know, it's the same principle. Like, just let the hens be the hens, take care of them and love them like you say you do. Just subtract the eggs out of it because it's not waste. Waste is so subjective. Like, you could be fertilizing the land and growing crop with the eggs just by letting the chickens roam around and doing their thing, you know? Stuff like that. My too. First off, welcome. Please like and subscribe. Share. Come bring your troll friends with you. We can have a discussion. I'm doing a 30-mile walk today. I think that, if you think that meat provides you so much nutrition, I'd like you to stream walk 30 miles, And it's been pretty effortless this time. I thought I was going to be struggling a lot more than I am right now. Like, this is nothing. So far, we're only a quarter of the way done. We're like a fourth of the way done, yeah. So, but still, it's not. Anyway, I am moving to a different country, and like, that doesn't mean that you should continue exploiting animals for the yum yums in your tum tums. It doesn't mean that you need to continue doing these things, and your wants doesn't justify slitting the throat of a sentient being so you can get a pleasure out of it. I'm not working right now. Walking is not working. I'm not working right now. I'm just doing nothing. I'm just totally lazy. Like, come on now. Yeah, come back, Jana. We'll have more conversations about this. So I'm walking and not benefiting from this walking. I am just trying to spread awareness to animals, right? I'm not doing this for profit. I'm not doing this for gain. I'm doing this to spread awareness for the animals. I'm not here to benefit me. I'm not here to benefit anyone else except the animals and the people who are potentially going vegan. Okay, so you're aware that you were paying for someone to be murdered for needless reasons then, right? You're aware that you're paying for someone to be sexually assaulted for needless reasons, right? You're paying for someone to being mistreated for needless reasons. You're aware of that, right? And you're okay with that. You're okay with being a piece of shit your whole life. You're okay with it. All worth it. Congratulations. You're a piece of shit. Why, I don't know what to tell you, bro. So to the people who are not vegan, this is the bullet you have to bite. You have to bite the bullet and say, yeah, I'm a piece of shit, or yeah, I'm okay with slitting the throat or sexually assaulting another being so I can get milk or some meat on my plate or some leather on my skin or, you know, forcefully riding a being that doesn't want to be ridden. This is the kind of bullets that you have to bite if you want to be like these guys. Do you really want to be like Casino fucking Depot? I don't know. That's a long fucking name, dude. And imagine hating somebody for walking, man. What a bitch. That's such bitch mentality. Not only are you a piece of shit, you're a bitch. You got bitch mentality, hating somebody on walking. And I was a blue collar worker for most of my life. I amputated my fingers being a blue collar worker. So hence I'm able to do this 30-mile walk pretty effortlessly. So yeah, like I've been I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Little vegan. Again, bitch mentality, bro. Yeah, I'm offended when you say it's okay to kill someone for needless reasons. You got what you wanted. I'm really not offended by what you say to me. I'm offended at what you do to the animals, yeah. And I should be, and I will be. Because what you do to fucking animals is pathetic. You were part of the most basic ass bitches on the fucking planet. The ones who follow. The ones who fucking can't think outside of their own self. You only think for yourself and what benefits you. I'm offended that I have to live amongst you. I'm offended that you are a part of the life that I have to live. I am offended that you breathe the same air that I do. Yes, I am offended. Congratulations. Congratulations for being a little bitch. You must be like 12 years old. Yeah, again, 99%. That's basic. That is literally what basic means. You were following the majority. That's literally what basic means. You were the same basic ass bitch who's gonna sit on your fucking couch all day doing absolutely fucking nothing with your life. Getting benefited by offending people off on fucking line instead of actually doing something with your life. Yes, that 99%. That same basic ass percentage that's going to accomplish nothing within their life. That same basic ass percentage that's going to do nothing except complain and have things asked for, not earn anything in their life. Hello to Kenya. Again, bro, I was a blue collar worker for most of my life, bro. I have done hard labor most of my life, bro. You want to talk about labor? I have worked 24-hour fucking days shoveling your fucking snow so you can walk comfortably. I have worked 24-hour or fucking 19-hour days cutting fucking trees. Talk about being fucking employed. What a bitch. Yeah, most of my fucking life. I was walking over it. I'm done. Sometimes you fucking just get over shit. And And I'm still doing shit. I'm not sitting around doing nothing. Are you gonna now say that like your favorite athletes are doing nothing? They were just fucking playing sports the whole time. They just get to do around doing nothing but fun things. Here's the difference between working a job and being vegan, right? Doing a job is to benefit me, to make me money, right? Being vegan, I'm not worried about me at this point, other than the fact that I can be vegan and I can be healthy on being vegan, sorry. And I can function as a vegan, right? That's the only thing I really care about me, is that I'm able to function. However, I'm here as an activist benefiting others. I'm not thinking about me as an activist. And I'm just, and you might work doing nothing on your phone all day, which a lot of workers, when I was a blue collar worker, most of the guys I was working with weren't even that hard of fucking workers, bro. They sat in their fucking trucks doing nothing. They told everybody else to work. Why they just sat in the fucking truck doing nothing because they were lazy ass bitches. Okay? They were the ones who were fucking sitting around doing nothing, fucking complaining about the day being fucking hard. It's hot outside, it's too cold outside, it's blah blah blah, yada yada. Bitching after bitching. And they did around sitting nothing. So they were employed, but they were still doing nothing. So you could be employed and still be doing absolutely fucking nothing with your life. You're just getting paid to do it. I'd rather be doing something with my life and not being paid to do it versus doing nothing with my life and getting paid to do it. What's the point of having fucking money if you do nothing with your life? I look Belgium. That's fucking weird, dude. Yeah. Have fun, bitchy ass trolls. Why don't you quit being a basic ass bitch and just go vegan? And you know what's funny about these basic ass bitch trolls? Is here you see my name on the internet. This is my real name. My legal name is on the internet. I ain't hiding nothing. I don't have nothing to hide, bro. This is who I am. I am Axel Bertil Dahlstrom. Who the fuck are you, Casino? That's not your fucking name. You little bitch hiding on the behind a fucking like a fucking profile name. What a fucking loser.
Wait. Wait.
I mean, I'm not hating on anybody who's uses a fucking fake name on the internet. I get it. But coming on here to troll behind that name because you're confident, because nobody actually knows who you are, bitch mentality.
West.
And that's what's annoying. It's a good joke.
Wait.
Yeah, I put on too much layers. It's fucking hot. I thought I was lightly layered, but goddamn, it's hot. I'm gonna have to take off some layers. Once I get further up. Anyway, please like and subscribe, share to your friends, even if they're trolls. I'll have a good chat with them. I don't mind dealing with the basic ass bitches. Done it with most of my life, you know. We're good. They come by the dozens. They're the hay in the haystack. That's a good enough. You know what? I'm going to use that from now on. Non-vegans are the hay in the haystack. I was down from the market from my hometown for doing outreach event at the sidewalk. They had my full name on paper. They showed my chest. I was like, how do you know my full name? God damn. That's fucking crazy, David. Please like and subscribe. I think 30 Miles deserves 300 subs. That's fucking nuts, David. Just shows the bitch mentality even more. I honestly don't think this is gonna take 12 hours. I think I'm gonna beat 12 hours easily. We're almost halfway. This is gonna be and like the whole way back is mostly downhill. So yeah. Uh, yeah, no, this is not really. I thought I was gonna need my solids by now. My body is just going into worker mode where I just start starving myself. 5 minutes later, 5 minutes later, they said if my car is on the property, I'm gonna be trespassing. I said if my car was there before the ban, the cop said not my problem and had to end the event. They said everyone will be trespassed, maybe even fined. Yeah, so I have baked potatoes, spaghetti, and seitan jerky, which I'm gonna have to eat the seitan jerky, and especially because I'm gonna need the protein. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat the baked potatoes as we go along. Look at that sky. Woo! That is blue. When I cry, my eyes get that blue. But most of the time, my eyes are gray. They're like the partly cloudy color of blue right there. But they're basically gray most of the time. Speaking of which, I should probably get some of that seitan jerky. Even though I'm not like feeling too much, I should probably prevent anything bad from happening. Not wait too long for the pain to settle in or anything. And I'm gonna strip a little bit because I am toasty. My face is so red. I'm hot. I'm cooking. This isn't cold face. This is heat stroke face. I am sweating like crazy. I should probably keep one layer or some layers. Too rapidly. Blech. I reek.
I didn't promise I was going to smell good, right? Hopefully I didn't promise that because sell it on eBay. You know, I'm pretty sure Mason might buy that sweater. You know, my stinky sweater. I'm pretty sure he would buy it. Damn, that's so sweaty. Oh man, that is like just sheer sweat. My back too, just complete sweat. There is nothing wrong with being weird. I am a huge advocate for being weird. Oh, uh-oh. What about protein shake? Did I put it in the... Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh man, yeah, like I'm okay being short sleeved right now. That's how hot I am. Like I don't even feel the cold. Uh, oh, so much better. All right, seitan jerky, water, stripped down 2 layers. Get you guys charging up. There we go. And there we go.
Seitan jerky is the way. Yeah. I don't know, Jason. I like gluten way more than I like soy. I do like TVP. I do like tofu sometimes. But I don't know. After I've moved to gluten, I have never regretted it. Cliff bars are not vegan. But there are like vegan protein bars. I don't know. Maybe some Cliff bars are vegan, but I'm pretty sure it's a no. This has been an open property since I've been alive. Nobody wants this property here. It's weird. This is a nice lot. Could you imagine building a house right next to, like, right on an intersection, though? That'd be funny. Yelling at everybody. Yelling at everybody to get off your yard when your yard's literally right next to an intersection.
Wow, this seitan cooked really well. Look at that. So cook your seitan. If you want jerky, you're gonna have to bake it, make it like bread, and then let it sit, and it'll be very firm like jerky. I'm an asshole. Explain how I'm an asshole. Casino bitch made man. Ah, interesting. I might be mistaken. Am I eating rubber? No. Rubber's stretchy. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to know how I'm an asshole. Like, I know I'm an asshole, but I can be. But I really haven't been one to you. How am I an asshole? I think, Birch, I think you nailed that one.
Wait, casino, you gave me money to leave? Hell yeah. If you actually donated, hell yeah, bro. Say whatever the stupid shit you want. Bro, this whole walk is for people like you. It's because, hold on. Don't eat with your mouth full, folks. All right. Now that my throat is clear, almost died. Would have gave casino his dreams right there. But I'm vegan, you know. Vegans don't die. And I'm a cameraman. I'm holding my own camera. Yeah. And cameramen don't die. So, and vegans. So, there you go. So, casino, you said I was an asshole. I'd like you to explain how I'm an asshole. And that's pretty funny that you're celebrating somebody walking 30 miles by making yourself fat. Like, that's funny. I'm losing weight, so you don't have to. Good to know. So yeah, there's a Beans and Brews. Beans and Brews is like a Utah competitor to Starbucks. It's like I don't know if they're outside of Utah, but they are a local chain.
Wait. Wait.
I have given up caffeine. I am caffeine free. You like the beep? Yeah, I gave up caffeine because I don't know. I just feel like I don't need it anymore. Just makes me feel gross. Bye bye, fries. Man, look at that view. Other than like the pollution overflow, like that's all pollution down there. But other than that, the view looks great. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anna should be here saying my little hills compared to her mountains. Oh, the bitch made man is a rancher. Oh, that makes sense. You're not employed. The fuck you talking about, dude? Ranchers aren't employed. You talking about me not being employed? Ranchers aren't employed. They just get money from the government, dude. They're just tax paid. You're just a tax paid bitch who has slaves, bro. Talking about me not being employed. Go fuck. Oh, so you're just really good at the slave market. Okay, got it. I can't believe a fucking rancher came in and talked to me about unfucking employment, dude. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. Bro, I live in fucking Utah. You don't think I know what a rancher is? I live in ranch country, bro. Like, Utah is full of ranch. Like, you go anywhere outside of the city, it's ranch life. It's just a bunch of men kicking around livestock, moving them to section, feeding the livestock, taking the livestock to fucking the fucking slaves to slaughterhouses, and then they call that hard fucking work. Oh, you fucking raised a cow and you didn't even do the work. The cows raised themselves. The cows literally raise themselves. You feed them and they stay most of the time inside a fucking shelter in a little tiny section of just in a cage most of their fucking lives, and then they get sent to slaughter. Oh, that's such hard work, bro. You put someone in a cage or you put them on a fucking field and you call that hard work just to have their throat slit. Man, such a fucking trooper. I take my hat off to you, sir. I'm gonna bow down to you. What a bitch. Complain to me more about how you work so hard. Yeah, I got no respect for ranchers, bro. Zero respect. They just complain, act like they're such fucking hard workers, just taking the lives of others. Man, I think you're wasting time on me. I'm walking with or without you. I'm just talking, bro. I got nothing else to do. I'm just walking. I am wasting my time. You're wasting your time on me. If you're not going to change, you're the one who's wasting time, bro. I'm going to be walking regardless if you're here or not. Sure, I said this walk was for you, people like you, but I would have done the walk if none of you would have come here. Regardless. Can't believe bro thinks I don't know what ranching is. Casino, I'll admit, bro. When I was a kid, I grew up with men just like you telling me, I don't even know if you're a man, but you know, the way you bitch like a man, you don't sound, you know, you don't sound too much like you have any comprehension of how to actually speak. So I don't think you're a woman. Women are more logical sometimes when it comes to communicating. But anyway, that point being, Casino, what was I responding to? Uh, that we'll always consume animals, bro. You got my time and attention? Bro, my phone has my attention. People on the phone have my attention. You think you're important? You will be a figment of my memory at best when after today. You will be nothing significant to me. You are just a bitch made man who complains about bullying slaves and acts like that's true labor. Like that's hard work. You act like you are a hard worker when you are just doing bitch work. I'm just responding, bro. Everybody lives in my mind rent free, bro. My mind's a homeless shelter, all right? Don't feel so special. My mind isn't a mansion. It's a homeless shelter, bro. So don't feel so proud of yourself living in my mind rent free. I don't remember those names. I've dealt with too many trolls. I don't remember any of them. I really don't remember any trolls except a few. Trolls are just like, again, they're just a part of the hay in the haystack. Like, oh, I'll keep walking. Just keep waiting until like you realize, all right? We're gonna stop throwing the insults. By the way, I'm almost halfway. So no matter what, if I turned back, I would complete my walking distance. If I were to turn back right now, I'd be able to successfully accomplish what I set out to do. Because all the rest of the halfway back is just downhill. We made it. This is Kearns. This is where I spent most of my teenage years. And yeah, this was before I was vegan, right? But as soon as I became an adult, I went vegan and I never looked back. And, you know, the time that I wasn't vegan and I did this run, there was only half of the distance that we're doing today. I was dead for a week because I had no water and, you know, wasn't taking care of myself. I'll grant you that. But, you know, this is easy. This is nothing. This is like a mild inconvenience, like barely an inconvenience. If anything, this was a nice little walk. And it is only 10 o'clock. I thought this was going to be 12 hours. It's not going to be no 12 hours. This is nothing. But you know, vegans are so weak, right, Casino? You know, vegans can't do anything that is, you know, anything to do with fitness. You know, walking 30 miles, more than a marathon, you know, live at that, you know, that's something that is impossible. Because where do vegans get their protein? Where do vegans get any of their nutrients? And it's winter right now. I should be freezing. I'm fucking roasting. It's so fucking hot right now. But whatever. And Casino, hate to break it to you, bro, but you're boring me now. It was fun going this back and forth. It was cute for a little bit, but you know, you're kind of boring me. So I'm gonna get back to my chat, you know. And they can deal with you. I can just respond to what they're saying. But please like and subscribe. And you know, share the video even to your fellow troll friends. I doubt Casino is even a rancher. You know, he talks like one, very simple-minded, but still something rings in me that he's full of shit. Can you push the button now? Well, we'll keep him here, okay? He can stay. He can stay. He can keep his yapping. We're just not going to pay attention to him. We'll let him leave himself. You know? Yeah. We're just here to have a good time. And have our good 30-mile walk, all right? That's it. How's it going, man?
Yeah, how you doing, well?
Not too bad. It's a little warm today, isn't it? Have a good one, man. Yeah, it has to be.
Where? Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, no doubt. Here you go.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Have a blessed day.
You as well. See? How am I an asshole? Nah. Yeah, it's so warm today. It was gonna be cold. Trolls are just trolls. It's all they are. So, one thing about this was they made this like a big thing. Like it was supposed to be a park, right? And they put so much money into this little park that nobody actually walks in. And I thought that they really dropped the ball on the opportunity, because what I thought they could have done, instead of like just this random park that nobody actually walks on or anything like that, is they could have done, and they kind of did it, they kind of caught up to what I was thinking. They could have done like sculptor art kind of gallery thing and make this kind of like a community place where people just build sculptures, like maybe potentially rent the like place, and you know, just have something that's more community based, like bringing people together, because it's just a strip. Like this is just one big long strip. No, like it's just a place to walk, really, but nobody actually walks here, as you can see. Like there's not much appeal to it. So I think they should have just done something like that. But what do you guys think? Is it nice? Is it a waste? What do you guys think? That's true. It was just a bunch of trees before. It was just, yeah, just a whole bunch of trees before, and there was like nothing here except sidewalk and then like a mini forest. Man, I got so many stories. I guess we'll talk about my little brother. There's a couple of times him and so to my ex-fiancés, which lived in West Valley that way. We would have to go more north to get to West Valley, but it's like 4 miles north. So what my little brother Keith and I would do is I would run and he would ride his little bike, because he was like 7 years old, which is funny because he ended up loving bikes, but he took the longest time learning how to ride. And it was so frustrating teaching him because he was just getting he would be so impatient and so unpersistent on actually trying to learn. Every time he would fall, he would just give up, just right off the bat. Like, I don't want to do it anymore. I fell. And just not try. And I tried to get him so hard, and I just kept, maybe I was a little hard on him, but and so he would just be like, I don't want to do it. And I just try to push him to do it and everything. And then once he started to learn how to do it, he was so fucking happy. Like, he was so proud of himself. And all he wanted to do was ride bikes after that. So we would, I would run and he would ride his bike. And that's how we would get to my ex-fiance's, back and forth from around here. We'd cross that bridge that we're about to come to every time. Yeah, we would cross that bridge. And we would cross that bridge and then go down that way. And it would take us about 40. I was a pretty fast runner, so it would take me about 40 minutes. No, sorry, scratch that. If I was running, it took me like 40 minutes to walk, 10 minutes a mile walking. And it took me about 25 minutes running. Well, no, a troll is someone who comes here and bitches about veganism, doesn't have a valid argument, knows what happens to animals, doesn't do anything about it, and then come bitches to vegans about how they're, being bad or something. Like, not enslaving somebody is bad. That is what a troll is. You're just a slave master worried about not having your slaves anymore. By the way, speaking of landscaping, I used to do landscaping on this property. I used to do everything, edging, shrubs. Seems like they let the vines grow back. When I was here, we would trim off those vines because they didn't want them, but maybe they asked for them or whatever. I don't know. And then, yeah, that's a bad thing to do. They forgot this whole little patch right here. What the fuck? Lazy motherfuckers. Look at that. See what I mean? Non-vegans are fucking lazy, bro. So lazy. So, how are vegans assholes? How? Advocating that animals shouldn't be slaves? That's such an asshole thing to do? Like, how? How are vegans assholes? Please explain it. I would go show you guys where I was mugged one time, but since it's school hours, I don't want to go on the property. I feel weird about that, so I'll stay off the. I don't want to, you know, be streaming when there's a bunch of kids around. That's just weird. Feel weird about that. So we're not gonna go to the school where I got mugged. They ate slaves too. I don't know what you're talking about. And you don't think that they use animals for labor? Question mark. That's kind of a stupid thing to say. Like, not even kind of. That's a really stupid thing to say. So the reason this is like this used to be a Papa John's, and they caught on fire, burnt the whole place down. It was crazy. Papa John's is a pizza place. Sorry, Europeans. This is actually the last part of the uphill, or the main uphill part of the walk. I've heard Papa Murphy's has vegan cheese. My mom talks about it all the time. Well, if you're gonna help me, bro, I'll appreciate you a whole lot more. Still think you should quit exploiting animals, but if you're gonna help me move out, I'll take it. Hell yeah, dude. I'll get out as soon as I can. Believe me, my guy, I do not like living here. My family originated from Sweden. That's where I plan on going to. The US is a shitty place. I'd love to leave. We'll all be satisfied then.
I almost got hit by a car 3 times here on this intersection. Every time it was that second right lane right there. The person was just not paying attention, and they. Sorry about that. Wait, my Streamlabs is hyperlinked. I can click on it. Anyway, I went mute for a second. What I was saying was, on that intersection, I almost got hit twice, 2 separate times, because people just don't pay attention to that road. On that road, like they just fucking go. So I was almost ran over twice on that intersection. But we're getting to the point to where you can start seeing that view. And then now we're close to the West Mountains. You can start seeing the West Mountains a lot better. We literally just crossed the whole valley. Well, you can see the cattle fields in one of my lives. If you really want to see cattle fields, I've shown cattle fields. Everywhere out of the city. See, pay attention. Somebody has a listening problem. Where are you headed, Fur? See, what's so funny? That's a cool tree. I kind of forgot about this tree. Well, that's a cool tree. I like how it arches up like that. So UTOPS, I am removing most of the mods because I want non-vegans to be able to feel more comfortable talking here. We need a little bit more non-vegans to be here, and and I feel like just having too many mods just adds an intimidating presence. Hopefully that makes sense. Poor nutrition guy. What do you mean poor nutrition?
I'm walking 30 miles today, bro. Poor nutrition. Tell me about it. What are you eating? By the way, I really do miss this neighborhood. This is Kearns. This is my teenage neighborhood. I really do miss it. It's this is quote unquote ghetto, you know. But I loved living here, man. I love living in a place where people don't have a constant stick up their ass. You know, people like Casino here having a constant stick up his ass, getting joy off of just being a troll. Sure, I got mugged here once, but you know, whatever. They were just stupid kids and they were unsuccessful. You know, they bitched out. It was my older brother and I that they were trying to mug, and they failed miserably. Good times. Good times. Oh, whoops. There you go. There's the West Mountains. These are just like rolling hills. They're not very big compared to the East Mountains. The East Mountains are a lot bigger. As you can see, West Mountains, East Mountains, West, East. Night and day comparison. So cool being back here. It's a little bit different. Sorry, I'm getting kind of blasted with memories. That is one of my old friend's houses. She was initially from Washington. Back in those days, I didn't really get along with guys so much. I mostly hung out with girls most of the time. And so yeah, most of my friends in high school were girls. And then
eventually just realized that people in general suck. And as an adult, most of my friends have been men. But still, yeah, you just realize that most of the time people just fucking suck. Like I initially found out, or I eventually, not initially, I eventually found out that most of the girls that were supposed to be my friends were just trying to get in my pants. And that was weird. Most of them, not all of them. Too slow. It's kind of funny that I'm the one who's streaming and you guys are the ones who are having the battery issues. Nah, it's all good. Enjoy charging your phone, Miss Sensi. PJ, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I just read back to that. Yeah, Dave, we are halfway here. We have accomplished halfway officially. Now we just walk back. But we're doing a circle. It's not going to be exactly the same route back. We're making this interesting. I want to talk about this real quick though. This property, because I used to, when I was doing landscaping, I didn't do the trees here. I did the trees on that church, but I didn't do the trees here. That church I did some trees, but I mostly did the lawn here. And this was such a frustrating property, not because it's just frustrating, but it's because like people are fucking dumb and they just thought that you can mow the grass with a 72-inch deck, okay, like going like this, just going straight like that. They thought that that was a logical thing to do. And it was so frustrating because they would just leave this huge mohawk right here being stupid like that. And so you would have to go over it and teach them every time to not be a fucking idiot and try to go over it like that. Because if you can, I'll get a better angle.
you can see the pathway, right? How this is a corner and then it goes down a hill. Yeah, like you can't just go like that. You got to go down each side to make sure that you get the grass properly. Okay? And it was so annoying. Like, and then also dingleberries would scalp the grass over, I think it was over here or somewhere else. Might have been over there. Anyway, one of these places, they would just always scalp the grass by going up the most stupid way. Yeah, over here. You see how, like, there's damaged grass here and stuff like that? Yeah, right there. It's just stupid people, man. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And that's what I had to deal with as a crew lead. I just had to deal with the biggest nincompoops on a daily basis. And I was supposed to be the malnourished vegan. Like, the malnourished vegan who was incapable of doing my job. Oh, yeah. And then also here, they scalp you can see how they scalp the grass right there and here. Like, because they couldn't pay attention to, hole in the ground. So, like if you're going that way and you see that there's a divot in the grass, you should probably raise the deck a little bit so you're not scalping the fucking ground. Idiots. Sorry. Work mind. We're back to the walk. I don't know why I'm stressing about shit that I don't do anymore, but it still pisses me off. People doing stupid shit. And then, like, people killing the bush by, like, hacking into it. Like, come the fuck on, bro. What are you doing? People, man. People, 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 people. Oh my god, they just killed this whole bush. But anyway, that's enough landscaping talk. I just hated this property so much. If I had good people to work with, it wasn't that bad. I'll make that clear. If it was like, if I had good people to work with and it was like they knew what they were doing, it wasn't too bad. It's just that people are dumb. And I'm pretty sure Dave knows this. Dave does landscaping. Nothing is more frustrating about doing landscaping than just working with idiots while you're trying to do the landscaping. Because, like, one little mistake changes the day from being like an efficient, well-oiled day to one little tiny fucking mistake that makes the day go for fucking ever. Yes, common sense. Things that people don't have. Yeah, well, okay. But you at least know that you're lucky. And if it was anybody else who was making the mistake, it would ruin the whole fucking day. The worst part is I was in charge of these people, and then I would have to train them. And then as soon as they were trained, they would send them to other crews. I was the training crew lead, involuntarily. I was just so good at fucking training that they had me train so many people. I trained 300 people in one season, one time. Yeah, so annoying. So I always got the idiots. And then I made them not idiots. And then once they were no longer idiots, then they went on to, work with other people. So dumb. So this was my old house over here. The white one. They got rid of the tree. There was a big tree there and they got rid of it. Weird. I don't like it. They got rid of the rose bush too. Also weird. Kind of glad they got rid of the rose bush. The rose bush was terrible. But yeah, see, they got rid of that tree. Huh. Weird. So my brother's dog that I was going to take care of, she was like the best friend I've ever had. Her name was Lilith, and she was so cute. She would only go to sleep if I made a nest out of a blanket in my legs. But these neighbors ratted us out to our landlord and told us that, told on us that we had a dog, and our landlord didn't want us to have dogs, even though they had, even had dog pins and everything. They were just like, we don't want dogs. And so obviously we had a dog, and it was my older brother's dog. And I was essentially going to take her. And because my older brother is not very responsible, neither one of my brothers were very responsible until Keith went to the military. Then he became more responsible, and until my older brother became a dad, then he became responsible. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that he pawned Lilith on to me, and I ended up taking care of her. And those neighbors ratted us out that we had Lilith, and Faye was going to kick us out. The landlord was going to kick us out if we didn't get rid of her. And I asked my ex-fiance if we could just have the dog go to her house. And my ex-fiance was so jealous of this dog because I gave so much attention to this dog that she just wouldn't take it. And she got so mad, saying that, making some dumb excuse that it's like, we didn't choose the dog together, yada, yada, blah, 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 blah. And so we ended up having to get rid of her. And yeah, it was terrible. But Lilith was such a good dog. She was so sweet. She had the best attitude. I'll be cool with you if you're cool with me. The moment we have something to have a problem with, then we have a problem and we'll deal with it. And then once the problem's over, we'll be cool again. That was the kind of attitude that Lilith had. And, just two peas in a pot. We had the exact same attitude. Don't hold too much of a grudge, and, unless you really rub us wrong. Yeah, she was just so fun. I went on my super long runs with her all the time. Yeah, it was so sad. But she was just so funny. One time my cousin, he was really rough with dogs. He has like this carnist mentality, you know, just meat is king, you know, protein, you know, big tough guy kind of thing, even though he sits on the couch and plays video games like out of work pretty much all the time. And which is so annoying because like the dude puts on so much muscle, even though all he does is play video games and works. That's it. And it's just, you would think that he goes to the gym on a regular basis, but he hates the gym. And it's just so annoying. But my little brother was kind of like that too. And so he was super rough with Lilith, but one time she just had enough of his shit. And so she just fucking got him so good and made him bleed. And the funniest thing is too, is like after she did that, she had the fucking most cocky look, bobbing her head like she did something good. She was so proud of herself. It was so funny. She was like, yeah, just got like this high and mighty ego, like started standing up straight. Funny moment. I love Sugar. She's my sister, but I think Lilith was like my best friend, you know. She was just so much like me, man. It was weird. We were two peas in a pot. Just had the same personality through and through. Yeah, I should probably pull out my first baked potato. 2 peas in a pot. Pod, I guess. 2 peas in a pod, 2 peas in a pot. You can do both, I guess. 2 peas in a pot. You're boiling a stew. But 2 peas in a pod too, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Why is it making me have to review all these? I guess it makes sense, okay, Anthem? It makes sense. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we're both right. This is fucking whack. One night, 1 star, 1 Lord. Jesus. Fucking cults. Both are right, okay? Quit saying I'm wrong. We're both right. Alright. 2 peas in a pot, 2 peas in a pod. Both are correct. So we're almost to the Olympic Oval. This neighborhood is. built right where the Olympic Oval is, where they had the ice skating events during the Olympics. This, here, before we go there, pretty soon I'm going to need to start refilling on water. I'm almost out. This neighborhood would get so, this is the place where it was so festive for Halloween. Like this area just throws down for the Halloween. And this circle, every neighborhood was a part of the haunted house, or like every house was a part of one singular haunted house like event kind of thing. Like everyone got involved. It was super cool. And that's the part that I do like about Halloween, you know, like these kind of event things, more so than the candy. Seems like they still kind of do it. At least one house does. So yeah, this whole circle, every house involved, it would start from this house all the way down, and it would just be one big haunted house through this whole circle. It was super cool. One house during that year, one house was Nightmare Before Christmas themed, or not Nightmare Before Christmas, Nightmare on Elm Street, sorry, themed, and one house was like Friday the 13th, one was Texas Chainsaw Massacre, one was like the horror movies down the road. Okay, I get it, Anthem. I understand how much you hate 2 peas in a pot, okay? I get it. I understand. I'm sorry. I'll say pod. 2 peas in a pod. I can't believe you guys have never heard 2 peas in a pot. Blows my mind. So when I had Lilith, or when we had Lilith, there was a breeder here, and they were so adamant to, which was funny because Lilith couldn't breed. She was spayed because she was a rescue. But they wanted to breed with her so much. Like they offered to pay me huge sums of money and everything. And I'm just like, dude, she can't breed. And even if she did, I wouldn't breed her. Like, no, that's weird. Is a wacky person. And then if we come here, we're going to take our break here, since this is legit the halfway point. Like, that hill was where my little brother, I was talking about the sledding a while back. That's where he fucked up his face, was that hill right there. Wasn't even a big sledding hill, and he managed to like blast his face. So funny. It was the only time us 3 brothers really did something stupid together. Usually it was my older brother and I that were doing the stupid stuff together, or me and my little brother. My older brother, my younger brother never really did much together. But here is the oval. This is kind of where I'm gonna take a stretch break and reapply the stuff that keeps me dry, fill up on water, take a bathroom break, and continue on our way back. But yeah, we're getting to the Olympic Oval. This is where they had the Winter Olympics in Utah, the year of 2001, I think. I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go here when Pokemon Go came out. I was like one of the only people that was actually walking during Pokemon Go. Y'all remember that? Pokemon Go came out. But yeah, here you go. There's a skate park right next to here. We'll pass it. I'll show you the skate park. But yeah, we're gonna go take a bath. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. You guys aren't coming with me. I'm gonna do a brief intermission, and then we'll come back out after I go to the bathroom and reapply the stuff that keeps me dry. And yeah. Nice. Good job, Jake. Jake's been killing it, man. He's been doing so good. Which is funny because like I was bigger than him. And at one point, like he's just been grinding, man. He's been like hard grinding and doing so good for himself. I'm so proud of him, man. He's a good dude. I was his 49th subscriber. No, 48th, sorry. I thought Pokemon Go was kind of cool. So Oh, they got rid of the swimming pool here. Wonder, hopefully they didn't get rid of the rec center too, where I did the daycare. That'd be sad. No, it's there, I think. But this is Oker Park Fitness Center. This is like what people usually call a Kearns Rec Center, but it's not. It's a fitness center. They have an outside pool, an inside pool. It's a really cool fitness center, actually. We'll give you guys a view of it. Yeah. They got like saunas, hot tubs, steam rooms, water slide, all that fun stuff. Got a gym and all that. But we're just here for the restroom. So I'm gonna go mute and turn off the camera. See you guys. Okay. Done. We're gonna go do the stretches and then get back on the road. Yeah, feeling pretty good still. Like, I don't know. I don't feel too tired or anything. How's it going? Yeah, so they got rid of, we're at Kearns High now. This is where I spent 1.5 years of school. I went to school here for 1.5 years, and then I went to it wasn't even a full year that I went to the adult school. So that's why I traveled from here to Sandy, was because yeah, I just couldn't handle teachers very well. I think teachers had too much of biased education, and so it really kind of got annoyed with school. So I just went to go learn myself and learn out of textbooks, and that was great. Like, just learning how, like, I don't need to hear teachers bitch about how kids are on their phones. I don't need to hear about how teachers are bitching about kids reading books, or, you know, listening to music, having these like standards that could potentially actually help kids learn or whatever. They just bitch about the dumbest fucking things, and it just takes the whole time away from actually learning anyway. Like, so. And they also like reduced the education program here in the years that I was here, and so I was just relearning shit that I already knew because they wanted to get more graduations rather than like actually teaching people shit. Anyway, please leave a like and subscribe. My name is Axel Patil Dahlstrom. This is my channel. We talk about veganism, and today we are doing a 30-mile walk to spread awareness for the animals. So, as I was talking about my cousin, him and I still talk every so often, but that particular cousin is actually he works at the meat department for the grocery store that we're about to pass here pretty soon. But this is the daycare that I used to work at. This is where I first went vegan. Actually went vegan. Is when I was working here. And after that, I was vegan from then on out. And yeah, it's this is where it all started. Me being a vegan, it was my favorite job. It didn't pay very well though. I'm not like Vegan Gains. I actually like kids. Well, Vegan Gains like kids. He just doesn't like babies, but still. All right. We are Gonna have our first potato. Where is everybody? No, I'm lying. I'm not actually vegan. Sorry. Oh man. Took a fucking potato. I don't remember why this cannon is here. What are we gonna see? Camp Kearns, 1942-1947, established June 24th. Town Council. Town of Kearns, 30-year event. Oh, that's a World War I cannon. Got it. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, Kearns is a town. It's not a city. Oh, I don't think that whatever. I think it's fine. It tastes fine. Make sure to brush your teeth. Make sure to be vegan. Make sure to get some good sleep. We're going to sit for a bit. I'm going to sit. Is this really Destiny stream? Is this what happens is like when it's only you guys here, like you and Jason, is you guys just go full silly? A professional silly person.
Unmod Jason. Why, Jason? Why unmod you? That's the donation goal. Have we actually got any donations? I don't know. I wonder. I wonder if that guy actually put out, that casino guy. Jason, I think we're a masochist. All right, we gotta go. That's my little break. Don't kink shame me. Yeah, shout out to Aaron B. He should be here. All right. Taking a break was a dumb idea. Now I feel it. Now we got the rest of the way to head back. But please like and subscribe. And we're going to take a brief moment to talk about the animals and why you should be vegan. Because unlike Casino says, just because you like to do something doesn't mean that you should. And we don't need to use animals, so we shouldn't. But that's just my opinion. You should tell me yours, and you think why you should be or should not be vegan, and why it is justified for you to needlessly exploit others. And there's the rolling mountains of the west, those tiny, tiny, puny mountains. This is the side where there's the Kennecott mine, which is copper. We have it's like one of the biggest copper mines in the country. It's huge. I used to think that I was going to go work on it, but I just kept getting told that like it's not a good place to work and yada yada. Got getting talked out of it and stuff like that.
But yeah, well, it is what it is. Man. We are now like almost 15 miles in. We are halfway. This is the descending part. More like 17 miles in, but you know, we are at the halfway point. We are now heading back. You know, jaywalking is illegal, but I'm going to do it anyway. This is another property that I used to work on. This is, yes, Jason, deport me. I know I said I wasn't going to talk about landscaping anymore, but you know, like, give me a break. I only did the grass here. I never did any of the bushes. Obviously, just kidding. I've dealt with dead bushes too. I've never been a reason that the bush died though. Poor bushes. Poor sentient bushes. Well, the second half is going to be much faster. The first half was much harder because it was all uphill. The second half is all downhill. So it's going to be much faster. And the goal is 6 hours. Thank you very much. Or 12 hours. I gave myself 12 hours, but I'm not saying that I have to hit that mark. It was just a goal. And now that I'm actually much lighter, all of my heavy stuff I have dropped because I've been drinking all the water. This is my last bit of water. And I don't plan on refueling a whole lot because I'm going to be not consuming a whole lot more because I'm going to be going downhill. I'm not going to be using as much. I'll still make it. But thanks for the vote of confidence. You just keep running. Walking is one of my favorite things to do. I love walking. And I have missed this so much, you know, just going on really long walks. This is the longest walk I've done just for fun, though. But I've hiked mountains and stuff like that, so it's pretty much the same. Hiking a mountain for 12 hours, walking for 12 hours. It's all kind of. I mean, no, I never hiked a mountain for 12 hours. It took me. Most people 12 hours. It took me about 8 hours. But regardless.
point is just to get back as soon as the sun goes down and keep the battery charged. That's like the main thing that I'm worried about, is my phone staying charged, being able to document the whole thing, and me getting back in time for that to happen. That's really the main concern. I'm not overly worried about nice. Good. I'm motivating you guys to actually walk too. That's great. Nice. See, we're all working out, man. Vegans are weak. That's so silly to think. You know, I really thought that I was going to be a lot more sore from this. Was that when I was a teenager? I was a little bitch, man. Look at me now. I'm also fat. This is a big reason I'm doing this, man. I'm the heaviest I've ever weighed. I needed to burn some weight. This is the best way I could think I could do this and knock out a good chunk of weight in a day. Might not be the most efficient way to do it, but it's a good way, and it's the way that I'm most comfortable with doing. But just to make this a little bit more of a point, because, you know, I have all these naysayers, I think we're going to go a little bit further than the route that I had anticipated. I think we're going to go 40 miles. 40 for 40. Yeah, 40-year-old vegan, 40 miles. I got to do it for him. Just kidding. I don't know if we'll hit 40, but we're going to still go a little bit extra. And then I'll map it out and we'll see how many steps I got in, and yeah, all that good stuff. Anyway, to the 5 people who are watching, thank you so much for joining.
Thank you so much for sticking with me. Mason, you're a trooper. You've been here the whole time. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to have you guys. You know, and I was really worried about my arm, but so far it's doing pretty okay. Kathy's pretty much been here the whole time, so, and Jason too. So thank you guys for being here. Honestly, I think this is the most liked video or stream that I've had, even more than my 24-hour stream. Yeah, this is the most liked stream that I've ever had. So thank you guys. Appreciate you. And now the rest is pretty much just southeast the rest of the way. So yeah, that's the Harmons my cousin works at, and he works in the meat department like a little bitch. Which is kind of funny because him and I spent probably so much time together, and we used to be so close, and you know, I still appreciate him as somewhat, but man, like it's so hard dealing with him being, you know, someone who's okay with exploiting others. We have it's just so hard, man, having family like that. It was a thing that was hard with Keith and all my other family, just being the only one that is actually against all of it. You're really kind of you know, an outcast at that point when your whole family is even against you. But you know, just makes you keep going. Just drive at the end of the day. Heck yeah, let's go, Jake. Heck yeah. That's awesome for Jake. Make sure to go like Jake, subscribe to Jake, give Jake some love. And
Please like and subscribe. I think 30 miles deserves 300 subs. We started at 287, so we only needed 13. This is a mini airport right here. Yes, big W for Jake. Yeah, this is a mini airport right here. Really cool. So weird how much this place has changed since I've last come around here. It's changed a lot. Oh yeah, there's that airport, and we got a good view of the mountains here too. There we go. Yeah, getting some mountain view. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing good. I'm gonna have to fix my boot real quick. Again. The tongue came out. So it's like digging in my foot. Kind of hurts. Okay. That's better. Whew. Yep. Much better. Here we go. How goes it, everybody? How are you doing? That's such a huge field. Imagine having to mow that. Sounds dreadful. Having to mow that. No, thank you. We probably got like a big ass like tractor mower though. We're probably not doing it with like a tiny mower. Speaking of crackheads, there's one right there. Told you, Mason. We got him too. Just making sure my chat was not scrolling. You know, I'm so excited for the ice bath I'm taking tomorrow. Because after this, I'm crashing. That or I might get on and do a little bit of activism and, you know, brag about me doing 30 miles today. We'll see. Depends on how sore I actually get. But that being said, I am so excited for that ice bath. Holy cow. That ice bath is going to feel so good. Just freezing myself, get some chores done tomorrow, prepare for street outreach. So it's going to be a good rest of the week. But please like and subscribe, even if you are trolls. You know, bring your troll friends. You know, I'll just give you shit. That's pretty much it. Thanks, dude. These 3 miles was so hard. I'm so accomplished. These measly 3 miles. Couldn't have done it without you guys. My aunt used to live here. This is where they used to live. I have 5 hours to go to, if I'm going to hit my 12-hour mark, I have 5 hours that I'm going to, and I think I can make it. Because we're already past that halfway mark. So you know, here's one thing I kind of want to talk about. This, no vegan drama. No vegan drama. I told myself, no vegan drama. We're not going to do it. No vegan on vegan drama. This is about the non-vegans today. I was going to talk about something, but fuck it, I'm going to talk about it. I wonder if B12 is so bad. Like, we're just consuming this inexistent thing and it's fake. Then, like, how is this so beneficial? Is it just a mind trick? Is that what it is? Axel, you should have one of the look maxers rate you for the low. What are the looks maxers? I don't know what those are. Do those just like rate your looks? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I am an internet, like, I live in an internet rock. I don't really look into the whole BS of the internet a whole lot. Apparently, 40, I was thinking of doing 40 miles instead for you. 40-year-old vegan. I need to do 40 miles dedicated to you. But I don't think I'm going to hit 40, but we'll see. We'll see. I have a route in mind. I don't know if it's actually going to be an extra 10 miles, but I'll map it out and I'll see how much it's actually going to make a difference. And obviously, this is AI. But we are on the way back. We're halfway done, or more than halfway done. We are past the halfway mark. So, and it's mostly downhill from here. Nah, I'm not going to jog the rest. The key to do these things is keep your same pace. Nice, 40. Sounds like you've been busy too. You should. 40. You know what? Next Wednesday, we should try the online. We should try to go live together, and we should go on a walk together next Wednesday. See, this is the power of walking. I'm getting everybody walking. Let's go. I really needed to burn some fat. Like, guys, I gotta show. I'm gonna have to. Here, you want to see my? Look at that. Look at that shadow. Fucking fat ass. Fucking fatty. I needed to burn some calories. Some real calories. You know what's funny is that this was supposed to be uh, a rainy, coldy day, like a rainy, cold day, and it's sunny as fuck. It's hot. I really hate using the weather app. I'm not doing it anymore, man. I'll just see what the weather's like on the day, and then, just call it from there. But man, I am toasty and fucking hot, honestly. I'm just gonna make sure to keep this on because I don't want to lose that heat too fast once the sun starts to drop. But like, goddamn. It's fucking hot. Yeah, coldy, New word of the day. Coldy. Fun fact about today, I asked my mom if she thinks I can do this. Oh, I laughed and she was like, obviously. My mom knows me too well. She knows me too well, especially with my physical capabilities. It's so funny. I've always been the one to travel long distance walking and running and shit like that, doing this endurance stuff. Most of the time it was because I needed to, but now it's once you've been doing something that you've done for need for so long and then you stop doing it, man, you miss it.
we're gonna have to switch sides on the sidewalk. My right side is getting a little beat up at this point. We're getting a little sore, so we're gonna switch sides. And then I am not limping, bruh. What the heck? It's just super lopsided. Here, I'll show you how lopsided this sidewalk is. I, I don't know if you can see. But, yeah, it's lopsided. Thank you. That's nice, walking on flat surfaces. We're on a flat surface now. This is what a flat surface looks like. Ah, so nice. Ah. Down, down, down. Hey, that's offensive to not flat surfaces. Oh, I also used to work on this church, and I did do the landscaping here on the bushes. Made them nice and smooth like that. Ooh, yeah. And one time, there was this kid who I was teaching, and the numbskull went like the lowest level of the mower and just took out all the grass on one strip. And he was like, "No, my mower's bogging down. I think there's something wrong with it." And I went to go check and see, and I just saw it, and I was like, "Bruh, fuck my life." It was so annoying. It was just a near dirt patch the whole patch way, and it was just like, come the fuck on.
I thought about making a YouTube, doing my YouTube based on landscaping back in the day, but I never did it because that was going to take a lot of time to do. And I didn't have time for that. We had too much of a busy schedule. Oh, Lewis. So I'm taking the mods away from most people just because I want more people to feel comfortable talking here, and I feel like having everyone as mod is just a little bit like kind of a concern of mine. So I want to make sure that people feel comfortable being able to talk here. And I feel like if we have too many mods, it's just going to discourage people from talking. Hope you understand. Yes, he is. What the fuck? Oh, that's why it fucking hurts so much. I was wondering why my boot was killing me. I'm going to show you guys something on my boot. We're gonna. So I fucked up. I missed one of the little strap things, and so it's been digging into my heel or my ankle this whole time. It fucking hurts. Ow. Okay. What is going on here? How did I fuck this up so bad? Okay. Okay. And then, oh, so much better. Motherfucker, that hurt so bad. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Yeah, if you're gonna tie your shoes, make sure that they're not gonna be digging into your feet, because that shit hurts. What the heck?
Yeah, the chat is out of control. Please like and subscribe. Thank you for being here. My name is Axel. This is a vegan channel. We are doing a 30-mile walk today. And all live. And hi, Adrian. Okay. Fuck me. Why is it digging in me so much? God damn. I'm gonna just fucking loosen it. It's obviously too tight. Fuck. God damn. It's digging into me. Fuck. Fuck. Oof. Not tight. Not tight. Just snug. There we go. This one too. All right. Let's see how that goes. Okay. It's a little bit better. The rest I'm gonna just have to deal with. No bitches today, no sir. It's probably gonna be the most annoying part about the walk though. Because now that we're walking downhill, it's just like digging in to my skin. Blows. But we loosened it enough. We should be fine. Joys of having our high arches on my feet. I got really high arches on my feet, so they always get something like this. Yeah, still walking, still going to be walking. Still got quite a bit of ways to go. We're almost 3/4 of the way done, though. Like, we just got a little bit down this way, and then like one light that way, and then we're 3/4 of the way done. I'm proud of you for adding the comma. What I'm really proud of is when people use semicolons. Oh, I'm definitely. Oh, yeah, 100%. In the moment, I'm enjoying this. I'm having so much fun. The soreness is already gone, so that's good. Once now that my blood's moving again, the soreness is gone. So we're probably not going to take any more breaks, like long breaks, because yeah, that screwed me up. That long break. Crazy drivers. All right, I'm going. Yes, I did sub to Arvind. I watched it as a debate with the. We live stream reacted to his debate on with the human rights activists. I swear, I got no more landscaping stories after this. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. I don't have much after this. I've been talking about landscaping a lot today, but it's just what I've done for most of my life. But I got one more story, but we're not quite there yet.
Yes, I have eaten. I even sat down and ate I ate 2 potatoes. I haven't ate the spaghetti yet. I'm probably gonna wait for the spaghetti once I get home. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just push to it and get home with the spaghetti, and then just kind of push home and get there. This whole taking care of myself thing, getting old. Not that it's not been beneficial. It's been totally beneficial. I just want to grind. It's time to push home because the more I stop, the more I'm gonna just want to give up. So I just want to grind, get home, and take the last little bit to relax. It's mostly downhill anyway from the rest of the time. So thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. I just look at this like all my landscaping days. It was super painful and miserable, and it's just like the same thing. You just get it done, even though it sucks. Just push through it, man, because it won't get done unless you get it done. But okay, so this property was probably my longest property, and it is this whole complex, including the outside. So my property stopped to the end of that fence over there, and it was all of that complex. And we had to do it in a day, all of it. It was absolutely miserable. And my truck was the first and only truck in my company's history that actually got stolen. It was so annoying. Yeah. So one kid wanted me to leave the car unlocked, or he wanted to unlock the car. He left the keys in the truck, and he unlocked the truck, and then somebody came in and drove with the gate down and everything, in such a big property that we didn't see it, obviously. And so yeah, they got away, but the truck had GPS, so we found it. But I lost $1,300 worth of stuff. I lost my motorcycle helmet. I lost my motorcycle registration. I lost my license. They had my license, my keys, everything. So I had to go get this. Oh no, they didn't get my keys. That's the one thing they didn't have. That's all I had left. So yeah, no, I worked with such privileged kids that one kid just lost his glasses, and they were like, "Bro, I just lost like $200 pair of glasses," and I'm like, I'm sorry, it sucks, but like, he was like, "Yeah, is the company gonna reimburse me for this?" And I'm like, "No." And yeah, poor kid, man. Just did not realize that that's not how life works. Just because you lose something doesn't mean you get it back. And yeah, it was terrible. Terrible day. and I was on 4th of July. I was working on a holiday that, you know, was a choice to work on. And honestly, I should have just stayed home. We always got paid double on holidays, so I figured, you know, why not? But man, I should have just stayed home because I lost out on much more than the money I would have made. Fight who? Who are we fighting? The Sith Empire. You know, Carnists really are like the Sith, you know, dealing with absolutes and stuff like that. The vegans really are more like the Jedi. I always liked R6 more than I liked RDD2. I liked R6, man. You know, I like the chat being crazy. And heck yeah, we hit 40 fucking likes. Let's go.
40 fucking likes. Let's go. Like and subscribe. Share this to even trolls. This is a vegan channel. My name is Axel. Thank you so much for joining in. I am walking 30 miles to spread awareness for the animals, to lose weight. There's a whole lot of reasons to walk, but mainly to spread awareness for the animals. That's the main goal here. Absolutely, Adrian. Animals deserve respect more than anything, but respect and freedom more than anything. But love, yes, they deserve our love. They have earned our love, man. They have gone through so much. We're gonna get a view of the West Mountains real quick. The view on the way back is gonna be a lot less nice than the view on the way. I always wondered what these are. I think they're transformers. I'm not sure though. What is going on? Now the chat is getting real crazy. What are you guys talking about?
You know, I think I'm gonna be done doing the curly mustache. I really like this bushy stuff coming in. I think I'm gonna just go bushy mustache from here on out. I think the curly mustache era is gone. I'm liking it. Yeah. You know, I honestly thought my arm was going to be a lot more tired than it is. Like, I've been really good at managing my arm's tiredness with this whole phone thing. So that's good. Welcome back, Kathy. You missed chat going truly batshit crazy. Uh, I can't wait to start beating my left cheek, man. My right butt cheek is starting to feel it. It's been so beat up rocking on this one side of the lopsided sidewalk. But once we get to Redwood, I'm crossing the street. And then, oh, let's look at those mountains, though. So pretty. Pretty, pretty mountains. So pretty. I don't know why I'm having to manage so many of the. Ah, stop making me have to manage these. Stop making me have to manage the chat. Mason, start managing the chat. Do your job, Mason. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's because you're not a managing mod. That's right. Because if I make you a managing mod, you can't comment on my shorts for some reason. I'll do a hiking stream before I leave. I definitely will. I'll do a hiking stream, and then we'll probably hike Mount Timpanogos because it still has pretty good service there. And then we'll get to the top, and then which that hike is a grind. A really big grind. I most of the time take things literally. I like to be straightforward. I don't like to, you know, I don't like having to deal with like saying things that I don't mean. You know, like it just feels weird. And if I am joking, often I'll say I'm joking. Good job for the 4 miles, Toad. Thanks, PJ. I almost said PB&J. I don't know why. Maybe I'm thinking of PB&J's. Here, just remind me to, Mason, remind me to make you a standard mod by the end of the day. There you go. Mason, come on now. I genuinely needed a managing mod. It's getting the stopping is annoying. Just so you know, Mason, I have to swap you back to standard every time at the end of the stream, because every time at the end of the stream, you won't be able to react to or comment on my shorts. So my YouTube shorts, not like my shorts, you know. That's Tone's job, to react to and comment on my shorts. Tone loves my shorts. Thanks, dude. See, Tone, my shorts look great. Oh, man. So after we get down this hill, which we're on the last stretch of this downhill, we will be on the heading south, and we'll have, once we're finished going south, we'll go east and then a little bit back north, and then we'll be done. The longest stretch will be heading back north, or south. The stretch south will be the longest. It's the longest remaining part of the walk. Bye-bye, Adrian. We'll see you in a little bit. I wonder how much my ass cheeks are gonna benefit from this, or if I'm gonna go too far and I'm not gonna benefit from it. I'm definitely losing weight, so that's the main thing. But please like and subscribe. My name is Axel. This is a vegan channel. We talk about veganism. And we're going to take a brief moment to talk about the animals. So, as we have discovered today, humans can walk pretty far distances. We don't need to ride horses for fun. We don't need to ride bulls for fun. We can go walking for fun. You know, really test our limits, really push ourselves to go the distance. Or run if that's your thing. I used to be a runner. I'm not much of a runner anymore, but you know, I still, if you really want to push yourselves and you want to be a really tough person, you know, just go for a walk, or you know, go do something physically active. Don't be a bitch. Don't ride a bull. Don't ride a horse. Don't exploit others. You know, test yourself. Don't rely on others to do the hard work for you. Here's the last stretch. Yeah, you could also ride a bike. Here's the last stretch of downhill, and then we're heading south. See you in a little bit, Lewis. Ah. Downhill is so much more painful. It is so much worse than going uphill. Especially this boot that's digging into my foot. Fucking hurts. But these boots were still better than anything else that I was gonna wear. So
Where can you get the Yum Yum Yummy song? Oh, I still need to cover that, huh? I'll probably do that over the weekend. We'll probably do that after Saturday. But I also got to work on the other thing that I got going on. So I don't know yet. I got a surprise that I'm not going to talk about because I already talked about it last night. And I ain't going to talk about it anymore. But I do got a surprise for. You guys teasing each other is so funny. Whatever. Jason, I guess you're not teasing. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I almost went. All right, we're going to take a brief break. I'm going to fix my shoe. I'm going to just tie it differently, and hopefully that helps. Because this is getting a bit insane. Okay. All right. Ow. Oh, fuck. Well, it's the that's the I thought it was all right. So here's what I'm at. There we go. Ow. All right. Okay. You know what? Why we rest that foot for just a second? I'm gonna just have the spaghetti now. We'll just have the spaghetti outside. We don't need to cook it. It's fine.
We'll just have it here. Or the last push. These are Gardein meatballs. All right. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much. Farting cars. That's all we got here is farting cars. There we go. Eight hours and 20 minutes. Nice. And the worst part is my left boot that's pissing me off. This would have been easy. That rest actually helped a lot, but with my my legs and everything. But my left boot, the threading is starting to dig into my feet for some fucking reason, and it's so annoying. That's like the most annoying part about it. But whatever. I can't fix it, so I tried. It doesn't only dig me, it digs into me. Yeah, well, I thought that it was going to be rainy today and like wet, So I brought the boots, and and I didn't. They've never had this problem before, but I guess I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. But shut it, Sassy. Or Sabby, sorry. Shut it, Sabby. Shut it. You fucking shut your mouth right now. It's a fucking surprise. No, I should have kept my mouth shut. God damn it. So many fucking cars, man. God damn. Shut the fuck up. And now the wind's blowing against me, of course. I guess that's one benefit of walking on a treadmill. You don't have to deal with wind. Wind's a fucking asshole. Those are some of the South Mountains. Sorry. Yeah, South Mountains. Bah. It sure is. Now we're getting some real view in. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, get some real view in. So pretty. Other than the pollution. Yeah. That is Eagle Mountain. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. That is Eagle Mountain, though. This road is like, once you get far down, this is my favorite road, because once you get to Utah Lake on this road, it has some of the best slopes, and when you're riding a motorcycle on those slopes, oh, it's such a nice ride. I miss having a motorcycle. I do miss that. Motorcycles are fun and so nice. My favorite birds are condors and vultures. After ostriches. Ostriches are my favorite. And then it goes condors and vultures. Sorry about the noise. I didn't think it was going to be so. I didn't think about how much noise the cars are going to be making. Oh, God, that. It's so loud. Which is sad, because this is going to be like the main stretch of walking is on Redwood. This is going to be our last final big stretch, and then the rest is just a little bit south or east, and then yeah. What's up, Jake? Jake, I am unmodding everybody except a very select few people, because I just feel like it's making it intimidating to join my chat, you know, for other people. Because like most of everybody was like, there were so many mods that I just thought it was going to be so intimidating to join my chat for non-vegans because they're just making it so complicated. So I'm just having a select few mods now, and then pretty much everybody else is just being unmodded. But Jake, welcome. Holy shit, we're up 42 likes. I'm pumped, man. This is my lowest like stream. If all I had to do was walk 30 miles to get the most likes on a single stream, I would have done this forever ago. I wonder how many views I'm at. To get 42 likes. Thanks, man. Yeah, hopefully the wind's not too much. I got this wind guard for a reason, so I don't think you guys are going to hear it, but hopefully it's working because, man, this wind is pretty aggressive. $50 likes would be cool. I'm more worried about the 300 subs, man. I think 30 miles deserves 300 subs. I only had 13 to go. Hopefully we can make it to 300 subs. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, Tone. Mom, shut the fuck up. Oh man, I make myself laugh. That was funny. But yeah, no. The phone is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I've been choking up on it. So if I was having it extended and everything, oh man, this would have been so brutal. I would have not made it. I've like choked up on it and didn't have it very extended. I've just been, yeah, so. There's no way I would have been able to make it if I would have had it extended. I've been pretty much keeping this. Uh-oh. Are we back? We're back. Are we good? We good? Okay, good. Okay. I was gonna say, God damn it, man. My phone's fully charged and everything. I got full bars on my service. There's no way I should be cutting out right now. This place is kind of sad, actually. This is the second last time that I saw my little brother, or that I spent time with him. We were getting his, it's kind of a funny story. He was wanting to get his first car, and he was super excited. He wanted me to come with, and I was like, all you need to do is help me fix my oil change. So we changed the oil. I pretty much did it myself. I wanted his help because I just cut my fingers. And so I was kind of nervous about changing the oil with my hand and everything. And so we went to go get his new car, and he was like, bro, it has no oil. And I was like, the fuck do you mean it has no oil? And he was like, yeah, dude, it has no oil. And all that. And then I check it. It had oil and all that, and everything was fine. And so we were getting his new car. He got it paid for. And he scammed the guy out of it, saying the battery was bad and everything, which the battery was bad. That was true. The battery was indeed bad. But the thing is, the rest of the car was fine. But the thing that he did was he was driving the truck. It was a truck, not a car. He drove the truck with the emergency brake kicked in the entire time. And so he basically killed his engine because it was an old truck, but he killed his engine driving with the e-brake all the way engaged. It was crazy. And he was so stubborn. I was like, can I just drive it? And can I just look at it? And he was like, no, dude, I want to do it. It's my car. And I was like, okay, well, I kind of know what I'm doing. And you don't. And he was like, you think I don't know anything? And I was like, well, Keith, it's just life. That's how it works. You know, when you're young, you don't know enough. You know, this is knowledge that comes with time. And he was like, bruh. And so, yeah, he killed his car the moment he got it. It was like on the way home after he bought it. And he killed his car. driving it on the way home. And that was the second to the last time that I saw him. But yeah, I'm also wearing his military graduation shirt right now. I didn't talk about that, but I am wearing his military graduation shirt while we're doing this walk. Anyway, sorry. There's that story. Am I caught up on all the comments? Yeah, we're good. Thanks, Mason. Appreciate you. Fuck it, I might just take an ice bath the moment I get home. This sounds so nice. That's like the only thing that's on my mind right now. That's like really on my mind is that ice bath. Ooh, sounds so good right now. Probably shouldn't do it before I go to bed though, so I'm not gonna do it. But it does sound lovely. Oh yeah, no, all the streams here are like super disgusting. So I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna do pretty much no more breaks. We're just gonna do a grind all the way home at this point. Because if I keep stopping, I'm gonna kill myself. So I want to get home. By this point, I'm ready to be home. So we just gotta grind it out. Luckily, I mapped it out to where once I'm done, I'm home. That's the lucky part. I'm not having to drive home or nothing. I just, once I'm done, I'm done. I have walked, I think we're at the 20-mile mark. We got 10 miles left. If I had to say, we're probably at the 20-mile mark now. Yeah. Which it's 2. We have 3 hours to make it to the goal. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the goal, but we'll see. If I don't take any more breaks, we might just make it on the goal, on the 12-hour mark. I'm glad I gave myself that much of a time for the goal. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely an above average walker. Above average height, above average speed. We just gotta do the final grind, man. This is actually where it gets fun, you know. Once you start to feel the pain, this is where it's interesting and enjoyable, you know. Because then you actually know you accomplished something. I always have a saying. I don't like the saying "go big or go home." I like the saying "go big to get home." That's kind of been my thing since I was a kid, you know. Because going home is what you want to do, so you got to earn your right to get home, you know. And I just kind of live by that philosophy for like most of my life. I'm always gonna be the bottom tier vegan. Always. Always gonna be the bottom tier vegan. Yeah, I'm 6 foot. Mace is just joking. That's your height, Mason. Quit hating, bro. So the last time I really walked on this road was when I was working at Radio Shack. I was about, I want to say 17. And it was like just a little bit after I graduated. Oh, no, sorry, 18. Like 17 turning 18. And then, yeah, I was walking this, and I remember back then, because I didn't like prep or anything. Like I said, I never prepped for anything. And so I was chafing. I was chafing. I was like so sore. And that was just from where we were at, like the Olympic Oval house. That house back there. And now I'm like walking quadruple that. It's kind of funny thinking about it. It's funny how that turns out. Is my chat not scrolling? Okay, we're good. We're good. Just got to make sure. I had at this bowling alley, one of my bands that I was a part of, when I was a part of a band, we went bowling at that bowling alley one time, and that was pretty cool. Those guys were fucking dicks, though. They were total fucking assholes. And just one guy was in the band was telling me that if he had if he got a girl pregnant, that he would leave her if she didn't get an abortion. that just pissed me off so bad. Because I was just like, bruh, that's the same kind of piece of shit that made me have to raise my little brother. I was like, I'm not going to lie, bro. If you're still in a band and you ever did that shit in front of me, I'd probably kick your ass. And he was just like dumbfounded that I would even say something like that. I was just like, I'm serious, man. You don't abandon your fucking kids like that. I don't care how much you don't want kids. Like, if you're going to be sleeping around with girls, you better be able to fucking pony up and be there for the kid. That's another thing I think, like, man, if you're going to be sleeping around, you better be willing to, regardless if you take precautions or not, like, shit happens and you better be ready to face that. But yeah, he was a dick. We didn't last long as a band. We lasted like 2 months as a band. He was just this privileged kid, man, that got everything that he wanted in life. And like, I was just the total opposite, man. Like, he had this rich family that paid for everything. He just got whatever he wanted in life. Didn't really have to earn anything. And yeah, that kind of person just pisses me off. Which I think should just be his standard for everybody. Like, that should piss anybody off. Those kinds of people that just don't have to earn anything and they just act like spoiled brats because of it. Like, totally fucking insane. I think we're at a marathon level now. I think we walked a marathon now. I'm just guessing. I don't really know, but from where I'm at, it makes sense to say that I've walked a marathon at this pace. So yeah, I always had a hard time growing up. Like, I didn't really, I had to earn most of the things that I got. Like, if you even got one thing, you know, like, you were called spoiled in my family, you know? That's what's so weird. Like, if you got anything that you wanted, like, oh my God, you're so spoiled. You get everything, you know? That's kind of how my family is, even though none of us really actually got everything. My mom was a single mom with 6 fucking kids, you know? So, of course, none of us actually got everything. And my sister's dad mainly dealt with his sons on hers. After he got a divorce with my mom, he had 3 sons. And he was mainly gave to them instead of my sisters. And then my dad, he was in and out of jail all the time, so sometimes he would come with like nice gifts after he was trying to do good and stuff. But still, like, you know, my younger brother was spoiled. I actually got that fucking kid almost everything that he wanted. I spent $1,200 on a single video game for that kid. It was crazy. And he never played it. Yeah. I was always thinking of him. Just got a weird thinking for myself, you know, after so long of mostly thinking about him. It's kind of still a new thing for me to just be thinking for myself. And it's so weird. It's something that I've wanted to do for so long, but now that it's like here and it's actually a thing, it's just a weird feeling. So we're almost to the stretch where we're going east now. Yeah, we're almost to that stretch. Thanks, Tone. I appreciate it. That means a lot, man. Hey. Yeah, thank you guys. Just 20 more miles to go. It's gonna feel like it, man. That last stretch is always the hardest. Like once I get on 7th East, man, oh, I'm gonna be like just, I can't go on, even though it's like the last little bit. Thank you guys. I can't believe you guys were here for the whole ride, man. That's crazy. Please like and subscribe, by the way. I haven't been plugging myself. Please like and subscribe. My name is Axel. This is a vegan channel. We talk about veganism. It's pretty much has gone as expected, other than the boot. Everything else is pretty much gone as I expected it would go. I thought it would be a lot darker by now. Yeah. I honestly thought I was going to take longer. But and I thought it was going to be a lot darker by now. So that's good. Man, could you imagine if I would have brought sugar? Oh, poor girl. She would have been dead. I don't have a date. I wish I had a date, but I don't. I won't have a date until I actually buy the ticket. You know, that's when I'll actually know I have a date and when I go. Honestly, I was hoping I was gonna get that bonus check a lot sooner. But you know, good things come to those who wait. So I'm I'm a pretty patient person. You know, it'll happen when it happens, and I love it, man. Yeah, just sit and wait, and keep yourself occupied, prepare. You know, and just get yourself nice and fit. I think I got. Oh, okay, sweet. I got 3 hours left of daylight. Nice. I think I'm actually gonna hit that 12-hour mark. I don't know yet, though. I really don't. It's too early to tell. And if I'm a little late, then you know, whatever, man. I won't beat myself up over it. It's just a goal anyway. It's not like it's means anything. I wonder how many steps I put in. That's what I'm really curious to see. And I'm glad I brought the laptop for the power bank. It was a great idea. Because I don't think my power bank would have made it. My phone and my power bank would have been dead. That's good to know, Kathy. That's good to know. 45 likes. Holy shit. I just saw how many more likes I got. Let's go. Woo! I would jump right now, but I'm a little bit sore. I don't want to pull a hammy or anything. I still got quite a bit of way to go. I definitely wouldn't have been able to do this without the water or the food. Like all this is what made it even possible. Uh, so we're almost to 9 South. I don't think I'm gonna go to 106. We're gonna go 90th South and or 9,000th South is what it's technically called. Well, we're gonna go, which is still gonna be the 30. But I was thinking I was gonna push for that extra leap, but nah, we're not gonna go above and beyond. We're just gonna get done what we said we were gonna get done. No reason to be an overachiever. Whew. Please like and subscribe. I believe 30 miles deserves 300 subscribers. So please like and subscribe. Oh man. We're gonna switch sides, take a quick stop, and keep going. So this is a company. Oh, I don't think they're here anymore. Anyway, the the landscaping company that I worked 24 hours for, like that 24-hour day shift. That's where the building was at. And then present. What was the present? I didn't get it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Oh man, we're passing Vegan Bowl. It's one of my favorite vegan places. Oh, I love this place so much, Vegan Bowl. Shout out to Vegan Bowl, man. They are so fucking good. They have some of the best plant-based jerky I've ever had in my life. Oh man, they have so many good shit there. I don't even know, man. Pretty much everything they have is fucking fire. I haven't had a thing that is not good there. But Vegan Bowl, we'll pass it in a second. Yeah, you guys can see it right there. Vegan Bowl, so fucking good. Love that place. It's expensive though. Yeah, it's mighty expensive there. But it's so good.
Wait.
That's one thing that I'm not gonna miss about this place, man. The priciness here. Everything is so pricey. Pricey, 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 pricey. Oh, I guess my computer is now dead. So hopefully hopefully my phone makes the rest of the way. Hold up. I gotta put my charger away. I'm also probably gonna put my water bottle away.
I'm gonna still keep it out, actually. Well, now I'm gonna start having to pick up the peso, because if it's just my phone, that's gotta be we got about 2 hours before the phone dies, so I have to make the rest of the journey back in 2 hours. We have no more power supply. Yeah, so we're gonna have to start kicking it up a notch. I don't appreciate it, Mason. It's hot as fuck right now. But I'm dealing with it. Yeah, Sensi, our phones might die at the same time. I'm gonna keep streaming until the phone dies. So we're, but I'm out of power supply. I gotta start walking faster so I can make it back in time so we can get the whole thing live. I thought I was gonna be able to do this scot-free, man. I thought I was gonna be able to get away with this without pushing. But looks like we're pushing. We got this though. That's good. Jake, I'm glad to hear Rose is doing better. We're almost to the point to where we start heading east. And we'll start heading south once more. But that final south is that final stretch home. So I think we can make it. If I keep pushing, I don't slow down, I think I can make it. But I'm gonna have to keep pushing. But please like and subscribe. My name is Axel. This is a vegan channel. We talk about veganism. Today I'm doing a 30-mile walk for the animals. And share this to your trolley friends if you want to have trolls come and debate me while I'm walking, suffering, dying. Put me through my misery.
Not put me out of my misery, put me through my misery, you know? Go ahead and do so. What a fucking dick. Okay, we are almost there. We pretty much made it, you know? We've gone through the hardest parts. We're pretty much there. And now we're heading east. Look at those mountains. Birch, we got our final push we're starting to head back east. So then we get onto that road that we all know. But I have to start hustling because I'm out of power supply. So it's time to do a good hard push and keep on going. I don't know the band A Perfect Circle, but I'll look them up when I get home. You guys are gonna have to forgive me. I'm gonna start focusing on getting there. I'm gonna have to start. Now it's time to really start pushing. So I'll be checking in every so often. Please like and subscribe. I think 30 Miles deserves 300 subscriptions. So if you could do that for me, that would be great. And thank you for the 45 likes. That's the most likes I've had in a stream. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I can see where I'm heading right now. I just gotta get there. $47 fucking likes. Let's fucking go. Hell fucking yeah. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes. Please do continue to like and subscribe. Where the goal is 300 subscribers. I believe 30 Miles deserves 300 subscriptions. We were at 287. That's only 13 subscriptions. We can do it. I'm gonna keep pushing. This is my guy. My guy, I'm a pussy. I'm almost to my accomplishment, my guy. How the fuck am I a pussy? You're the pussy who's sitting around doing nothing, bro. You fucking rancher. See what I mean? Ranchers are fucking so stupid. Come at me, bro. Heck fucking yeah. $2.95. 5 more subs. We can do it. And, you know, man, Casino, what a fucking bitch. Man, I'm tired and I'll still fuck you up. Yeah. Yeah, he was just calling me a pussy. You know, projecting and everything. He's so butthurt, bruh. You know, maybe I should trade.
Wait.
Maybe I should trade to do a 24-hour stream, walking the whole stream. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. I wouldn't do that. Nope. I have my standards. That would be cool though. Fuck, now I got it in my brain that I might do it. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. I need caffeine for that one. Nah, the caffeine would probably make me have to take more bathroom breaks. Never mind. Yeah. Man, we're on the second to last stretch. We're almost there, man. Second to last stretch. Whew. Thanks, 40. Please like and subscribe. My name is Axel. This is a vegan channel. We talk about veganism here. I'm doing 30 miles for the animals. I'm so glad that I brought the body powder, man. I would be chafing like crazy. Oh man, that was probably the key to this whole thing, was the body powder. We are now hitting 3 o'clock. We started at 5 a.m., so now we're at 3. If I'm to make it on my goal, we got 2 hours. Hopefully we can make it before the battery dies. That's the key. That's what I'm really worried about, is that battery. You know, and I gotta say, my mom was right. Wearing the sweats was a good idea. I thought I was gonna wear jeans at the time. I'm glad I didn't wear the jeans. Yeah, I gave her credit. I was thinking about the sweats first anyway, but then I was just like, nah, because if it rains, I don't want to get wet, and the wind and everything. I thought it was gonna be super cold. But man, if I was wearing jeans, this would have sucked. And now I'm almost out of my water. We're gonna be passing my older brother's house here pretty soon. I think I'm gonna make it. I don't have a doubt in my mind that I'm gonna make it before the phone dies. I think we're gonna make it in time and before the phone dies. Just to gauging where I'm at. Man, walking Wednesdays. What a great idea. This was awesome. This was so fun. I loved every bit of this. Like Sensi used to go. Oh, you're talking to Sensi? Okay. Cool, cool. We're almost done with the downhill. Then we got one more uphill, and then it's even walking from then on out. And I'm more excited for the even walking because I hate downhills more than I hate uphills. But if I had to choose, even walking is preferable. Do you support veganary? I don't know what that is. Oh, the event? Like, I support it, but do I think it's good for veganism? Not necessarily. I don't know how much it's actually made people go vegan. But I think it's cool regardless, even if it's just a place for vegans to unite, that's always good. So my name is Axel. This is a vegan channel. Please like and subscribe. We talk about veganism. I am doing 35 miles, or sorry, 30 miles for the animals. And so if you could click that like and subscribe, I deeply appreciate it. I'm aiming for 300 subs. We started with 287. That is only 13 subs. I think we can do it. This is going to be such a long post. This is going to take forever for YouTube to save this. Maybe not, because it posts my other stuff pretty fast, and that's look at all those cars, man, just zooming by. Yeah. Will this stream end at 12 hours automatically? Is that true? Is that like a phone thing? Like the phone app taps out at 12 hours? Oh, I know that I need to beat 12 hours because I know that it won't save if I don't beat 12 hours. That I do know, actually. Yeah. So I actually need to beat 12 hours. I didn't even think about that because we need to have this live. So I'm gonna just get home. I'll have to, if I'm not gonna hit the 12-hour mark, I'll stop it before that. Just so we can get it saved.
100 west.
We're like 28 miles. I'm gonna guess. If it's a perfect 30, or no, 26 miles. We got like 4 miles to go. To be honest, I don't know. I've lost count. I'm just guessing on how much. We could be. It wasn't even. It was 30 with the shortcut because I ran out of post when I was mapping this out. So this wasn't actually the route that I was supposed to take to hit the 30. So I'm pretty sure we're hitting over 30 at this point. But I'm not sure. I'll have to see if I can map it out with the amount of points that I'm limited to on Apple Maps. And if not, then I'll ChatGPT it. But yeah, we're gonna have to stop the stream before we hit 12 hours. I'll hit it I'll cap it out at 11 hours and 45 minutes. How many minutes is in 12 hours? Can somebody look that up for me? Because I think I started a little bit before. We should be fine. 440, 430, 445. We should be good. How? 720. Okay. Thank you. I think we're gonna make it because we're at I-15. I just need to get to 7th East, and then I need to get to 7th East to my home. 7th East is the last stretch. So I think we should make it. Especially if I continue at this pace. That's sketchy. Going against traffic. I definitely could not run this. One 100%, I could not run this. I'll be 100% real. You go for 500 miles is crazy. Please like and subscribe. My name is Axel. This is a vegan channel. We talk about veganism. The goal is 300 likes or 300 subs for 30 miles. I think that is deserving. Yeah, almost 50 likes, 47. Hell, you. So. I'm doing a bit of jaywalking because we gotta go. You all are fucking assholes. Those people were cool. Thank you so much to these people. Shout out to these people for stopping. So this is my brother's house down there. That's my brother's house down that way. You can actually see it right over there. That's his house. Boogers. See you later, Todd. Thanks for staying. I talk to everybody. That's actually the wrong house. The last push is always brutal, man, but we're here. We're almost home. We're almost home. Two miles away. Not giving up now. No, sir. No, we can't take a breather. We gotta go. This is the final push. We gotta go. Once we get up this hill, it's easy. We just gotta get up that hill. That's it. Just get up that hill, man. And we're home free. This is the nut up or shut up moment. Ooh. Late. No, you're totally fine. No worries. I'm gonna watch that tonight, Rocky. I'm gonna watch that tonight. Sammy, if you want to join, feel free. We can watch Rocky together. All right, we'll take a break. I'm not gonna try to blitz that 10 seconds. We'll take a break at the light. Oh God, I'm so stiff. No. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna pass out. We're good. My legs are stiff. My right leg especially. But that's about it.
9,000 south. What train is on to cross? 9,000. 9,000.
That's a cool. That was a cool card. All right, it's time to, almost time to get going.
What train is on to cross?
Here we go. We are almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Whew. Almost there, boys and girls. Almost there. Almost there. Whoa. Whoa. Almost there. Oh. Oh. Almost there. Almost. Yeah. I ain't jogging the last mile. Fuck that. Nope. My feet are so sore. My upper feet are killing me. My leg is so heavy. These boots were a terrible fucking idea. Oh, God. Hey, we made it work. Oh. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh. 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 You know, Castillo, I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Casino, you are a funny guy. You were only giving me the extra push to keep on going. I'm so pathetic for completing my task. I accomplished my goal, but I'm pathetic. What a fucking hater, bro. It's so funny. And I will do this again. The next time I'll do it better, more fast, shorter time. Just to show you how much I actually care about what you gotta say about me. Yeah, 3 miles. Oh. No. All right. Once, obviously, I'm not going to complete my 2-hour goal, but or 12-hour goal, but I will complete this 30 miles. And that boot really slowed me down. But whatever, ain't nothing but a thing. I still made it. We're to the last home stretch. We're gonna see that 7th East. Yeah. 30 Street Vegan. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I don't know how long I thought it was gonna take. I was giving myself 12 hours as a goal, but I don't know actually how long it was gonna take. And if it wasn't for waiting at that light, all the lights really kind of slowed me down. You know, if it was just one go, and it was only my brakes, we would have easily accomplished this sooner. But we have made it. We are on the almost to the last home stretch. All we need to do is hit that light down there, and we are to the last home stretch. No, we were cutting calories. I got my calories in Birch, but we were cutting. But I will get my I'll have like a fruit or something. So this was mainly to burn a whole lot of calories. Oh. Oh. So once we get to 700 hours, I'll pretty much just call it there. We'll end stream there. And then I'll walk the rest of the way. Thank you all for joining in. I appreciate you. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for the subs. I don't know if we hit the goal. I don't know if we hit 300, but I don't really care. We got plenty of subs. I have two good trolls coming in. I accomplished this. Whew. We are good to go. Whew. 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 Thank you, 40. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. Nah, tomorrow's gonna be fine. I'm gonna take a nice ice bath tomorrow. And we'll be fine. After that nice ice bath, we'll be so good. No, I got chores tomorrow. I can't take a break. I got chores tomorrow. After that, we got a street outreach Friday, and then I can take a break on the weekend. How about that? I take a break on the weekend. Yeah. Plant power. 48 likes. Let's fucking go. Please like, please subscribe. Whew. So here is the cemetery, just for proof that we are on our last stretch. There you go. The cemetery. So, proof that we are on our last stretch. Yeah. We made it. And the last stretch should be like another 30 minutes or so. So we are gonna end the stream once I get to the light, and then do the last 30 minutes to just do me. Yeah, beautiful mountains. Okay. I love you all. Unless you're not vegan. If you're not vegan, you're a basic ass bitch. Don't be basic. Be vegan. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.